Hello, hello, testing. 1, 2, testing. Looks like the game audio is working. Looks like my audio is working. Good morning, Grogu. Alright, good morning, everybody. It is 11:28 a.m. on June 14th, 2025. I have taken upon myself that we are going to play the final chapter of the main quest line, which is the nuclear option. Okay, cool. Looks like everybody is underway. Everyone's getting down here. Our goal today is to make $10. Let's see if we can make $10. Let's just do 5 super chats. Let's do. Actually, no. Let's just do one. One super chat at $10. We'll do a timer. Hold on, my mouse. My mouse is doing something stupid lately. I don't know what it's doing. Where it likes to disconnect and then not work. There we go. I have to unplug it and replug it in for it to work. I don't know what that is. That could be my laptop, because my OBS does it too, and my Streamlabs, where if I don't unplug something and then replug it in, it won't work, and then I have to re-register it for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. If that's my laptop, I don't even know what to do about that. If it's something in the programs, I won't know what to do with it, but the good news is the fix is you unplug whatever USB device it is and then replug it back in. But so far, the only things that it does it with is everything on one side of my laptop. Like, on one side I have one USB port, and that works fine all the time. But on the other side, it's the 2 ports, and just those 2 ports. Like, the HDMI works fine, the microphone works fine. It's a bit inconvenient. Oh, I'm waking up still. I woke up about half hour ago. A little bit later than I wanted to. So I don't have a story of what I did today before all this. I just woke up and say, you know what? It's 11:30 almost. Let's just stream. So we're going to do that. Let's do 3 hours. And then I guess what'll I do? I'll do more wicked gameplay. I'm doing a goal in my chat thing. Good morning, T-Chat. How are you doing, bro? I just got back into the chat itself. Hope everybody's doing well today. If you guys could do me a solid, drop a like on the stream. Let's see if we can get 10 likes. Oh, just a little FYI, I don't like the name GamerBizTibs. The reason why my channel name is GamerBizTibs is because I was doing a play on words for a guy who used to troll somebody. Because that guy decided to pick a fight with me. And I don't really know why I made the decision. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to piss him off. And so I made the name. And then he deleted his channel. Which is a warranted response, I guess, considering that guy used to be king of that entire community. Ground to cover in the Commonwealth. And Marty, where should we go next? May you rest in peace, bro. But I don't like the name GamerBizTibs. It just doesn't fit. Echelon Prime 129 fit way more. It's the first name I've really liked in a long time since Tibbs TV. And I'm separating away from Tibbs TV because the absolute animosity of the people that stalked and harassed me for like over 2 years.
Another
like,
day
at this
of
point,
hard
changing the name might
changes.
separate myself from that, because apparently Tibbs TV just brings on a lot of chaos. Will I ever be Tibbs TV again? Farm looks good. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be Tibbs TV ever again. Maybe I'll just be Echelon Prime. My merchandise is Tibbs TV, so you never know. But right now, it's just, you know, can't make the jump. You never know, but I don't know. Echelon Prime's been screaming my name lately. You know, you have something that, like, it feels right. That's kind of the idea. Echelon Prime feels right. So in about 4 or 5 days, we're going to switch it back to that, and it'll probably be that for a while going forward. Yeah, I only named myself Gamer Biz Tibbs to be a play on Music Biz Marty, because the guy who wanted to pick a fight with me. And then I found out, oh, I can only change it once in 2 weeks. I guess it's no longer twice in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And it's Echelon Prime because every time I become Tibbs TV, it brings back those wackos, and it's just threats and all kinds of nonsense. Like, I don't need to be part of that community anymore. Like, well, I was never a part of the community. I was just targeted by them. But I don't need to give them a reason to be here. You know what I mean? So at that point in time, it's like, where are we going? Oh, we gotta talk to Sturges. We're jumping right into the main story today. Hold on, we're missing somebody. I got McCready, Winter, Fred, Donovan. Where's Mikey? There's Ada. Okay, so they are around here somewhere. Unless Mikey's just... Oh, there he is. Mikey, you're so tall. He's like the tallest one in our group. Anyway, Gamer Biz Tibbs. Gamer Biz John sounds kind of cool. Like the Long John Silver, Little King John. Just... it's the biz part. It's the gamer biz part. It's too much like music biz, and I don't want it to be that. Like, everybody's like, you're a troll. Like, now that I did that, I've noticed more people saying that I'm a troll. And I don't want to be a troll. If that's the way it's coming off, that's not what I want. But, like, at that point, you know, it's like, you kind of have to expect that you kind of walk yourself into it. So, yeah, I just don't want to be... I don't want to be seen as a potential troll. I want to be taken seriously. So, yeah, for the moment, it was probably funny because then the guy's like, no, I don't want to fight him. Well, not again. I'm not doing that twice. You know what I mean? Because Martin Music is...
Get him, sir.
God, that gave me a heart attack. Music Biz Marty fought the same guy, and I'm not going to give that guy the credit of saying his name anymore. It just feels like it's redundant at this point. But, Music Biz Marty fought him, and I guess that's why he deleted his channel. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really care to know either. I don't want to know. If you know the real reason, save it. It's not important. Another one? No way. Is it because we have a Deathclaw cage? I like how we're chasing the Deathclaw, not the Deathclaw chasing us.
Hostile neutralized.
Try to remember that Sturges is potentially not human, so yeah.
Hey, boss.
Hey,
I've
what's
been
up?
hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news. Tell me more.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption. Turns out there was. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
Hear that, McCready? You can't dip out this time. Alright, so now we're gonna go walk to CIT, it looks like. Hold on, I might just do it this way. Okay, we're gonna walk there because there's a couple things I do want to talk about. Let's see, actually, no, it sounds too much like Game Master, at least indicates that you're on top, though. Let's see. I just don't want to be seen as a troll. I want to be taken seriously. That's what it boils down to. I don't want to be somebody that looks like they're only doing it for clout. I want to be somebody that, yeah, I mean, I talk trash, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be just seen as somebody who just jumps online, decides to talk trash about people, and then is a troll. Like, that's not what I want to do. I've been trying to avoid that for the last 3 years. Trolling trolls is different because trolls are horrible, predatory people most of the time. I mean, at that point, screwing with them doesn't seem like a big deal. But becoming one myself, no. It's not what I want to do. If that's the vibe that's being given off, I don't want to be part of that anymore. So, you know, I figure there's other ways to express myself, be who I am. I like playing video games and streaming and talk about what's on my mind. We're going to talk about one of those things that's on my mind in a minute, too. But, like, I don't want to be seen as somebody who's just trying to jump on for clout. When I made the decision to be Gamer Biz Tibbs, it was a spur of the moment, you know, out of nowhere decision, and it was kind of stupid, okay? Like, look, I respect Music Biz Marty. Some people like the name. I don't. I like Tibbs TV, but if I'm Tibbs TV, everyone harasses all my audience because they're mad that I called them out 2 years ago, which is really... Hold on, we're lagging like crazy. Holy Jesus. If I become Tibbs TV again, everyone gets harassed. Maybe in a year, maybe 2 years of no BS, maybe we could be Tibbs TV again. I mean, that is the ultimate goal, to be who I am, and that is who I am. But, on the other hand of things, Echelon Prime is a good, safe, you know, in-betweener. Because it's like, it's not Tibbs TV, but it still does feel right when I labeled myself out. Hold on, I'm going to drop a like on the video, get that party started, because, let's see. I don't know what's harder, making money on YouTube or getting people to drop a like. I'm trying to combat the dislikes we get from the same community that harasses our channel. So, like, if I can combat the dislikes, we can have some growth. Because they do it to be malicious. I try to drop likes because it actually grows my content, and then more people can, you know, be a part of the community. It's kind of messed up that we have to struggle so hard just because I pissed somebody off.
That's the last of them.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about that.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
You guys can all just chillax when you're talking at the same time. I know it's in your programming, but Jesus. Alright. As for the things that I like talking about, I like talking about what's going on. I know that we talked a lot of trash about JD Delay recently, but he actually did something I have to note. And this was, I saw this video today. I don't know when it came out because it was a short video and they rarely tell you when these things are dropped. But JD Delay actually did something kind of noble. So, I guess in a way I respect him for it. There was this, he said that there was a lot of people, like when you see a lot of influencers bring up a topic, it's usually a narrative, and it all sounds the same. It's usually big as it is. He called out a lot of influencers for, like, he called out a lot of them for basically reading from the script. Oh, they're not. I was about to shoot them because I thought they were raiders or something.
You know, we've been friends for over 10 years. Where does the time go?
You said something there. No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. Really doesn't
Alright,
get any better than this.
But he was calling out influencers for. He went into detail. He said he got an offer from another source. We don't need to go into the detail of what. And they were paying a lot of money to sell a narrative. And I know this is a thing because I brought this up not too long ago that it feels this way. Like with the Trump and Elon Musk thing, you know how they're all kind of saying the same thing? It feels like a cope. What if somebody's paying them to sell that narrative? I mean, you have a bunch of people with over 1 million subs all saying the same thing out of nowhere, and it feels like it's BS. Like, how stupid do they think we are? And then JD's like, yeah, man, they're sellouts. They're over here, just taking the money and telling people whatever these people want them to tell them, pretending like it's true. I respect that. You know why? Because you're calling out the elites. You're calling out the scumbags who spread misinformation. You're calling out all that horrible stuff that makes the world hate each other. And you know what? I don't think I can hate him after that one. I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, if you're willing to call out everyone on something that is truly scummy, and that is, maybe he isn't so bad. Maybe I'm too hard on him. I mean, he let me down. That's the reality. That is really the problem. He said he was a life coach. He wanted to make predators feel afraid. I believe that. And then he chose not to help for whatever reason he had at the time. He made a bunch of excuses at the end of the day, because that is the truth of it. But he let me down. I guess I can't rely on him for help with things like that. And his community has been a mixed baggage. Some of them are understanding people. Some of them reached out to those people, to our enemies. And then they're like, whoa, 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 these people are nuts. Like, there's been a few people like that. So I'm over here like, I don't have nothing to worry about. Fine. Let our enemies reach out to them and post on their comment tabs and all that other stuff. A lot of them are like, these people are nuts. Like, a couple of them said so. It's like, it just sounds like he said, she said. It doesn't sound sincere or true. So, like, at this point, I don't have nothing to worry about. Like, I don't have to defend myself from slander because no one believes it. No one believes the slander. Nobody. Which is good. That means that I don't have to put in all this extra work to try to figure out what to do at that point, you know? But his community has been a mixed baggage. Half of them are understanding that you're allowed to have your own opinion and you're allowed to disagree with somebody on how they dealt with something. The other half are just mentally, like, just... I'm trying to figure out how to word this without insulting anybody. It's really hard because the only way to say it is to really insult them. And I'm not trying to. It's just, I can't believe the level of mental retardation on the internet nowadays. You go around the internet saying, make predators feel afraid. I'm choosing my words carefully here because, again, I'm sick of getting flagged by YouTube and being blacklisted, okay? But, God, the amount of time it's going to lag is unfreaking real. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Make predators feel afraid again, yet you're over here justifying, like, some of them are over here justifying predatory behavior. It's like, well, 16 is close enough to an adult. I'm like, you hear yourself? You hear yourself? So you're saying it's okay to be a PEDO at certain points. You know better than they are at that point. His community has been a mixed baggage, but I mean, at this point, it's whatever. You're gonna have a lot of morons in your community. We have a lot in our community. I know, I'm calling out my own audience. Something JD is yet to do, but, like, who knows? Maybe at some point he'll say, you know what, I want to clean up this town. I don't know, man. It's whatever. I'm not going to tell JD what to do. The fact that he's calling out all these influencers for just selling out and taking scripts and just reading from them, which is, by the way, sounds a lot like one of our enemies, in fact. Like, I guess I can't hate the guy. I really can't. Let's see.
Rust-proof, radiation-proof and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
My company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Gamer bro John, it still sounds the same. Still sounds the same. It's too close. Like, there is no way to word Music Biz Marty and have anything even remotely tied to it. Like Echelon Prime, it's in no way. Hey, like, Gamer Bro, like, I'm not saying you guys don't have to like the idea. Okay, a lot of people seem to really like it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it'll grow on me before we have to change our name back again, because I have like 4 to 5 days. You never know what could happen in that time frame, right? But if it sounds like a ripoff of Music Biz Marty in any way, I'm not going to like it, because it's not originally me. like the name is important because it's what expresses you as who you are. And if you're trying to be someone else in some capacity, or if it originated doing that, that's the other problem, then it's not going to feel right for me. It's just going to feel like I'm trying to be somebody else, and that's not what I want to do. I'm sick of being characters. I'm sick of being Jay Tibbs. I'm sick of being Fred Willis or Donovan or Damien or Gallows. I'm sick of being everybody else. I want to be me for once. Something that is truly me. Like the characters can be there, don't get me wrong, but I want something that truly screams, that's me. So it gives me some sense of a purpose while I'm on this channel. Because, the characters are what really shines, right? But when it comes down to it, I don't want to be a character. I want there to be something that is me. That's why we're not going to do anything related to that. Let's see. Although I do appreciate the ideas. Let's see. The reason D-Chat says the reason I believe it is I can't read today. The reason I believe it's BS is because there's no way Elon didn't already know this. Elon knows, but he's not ever going to tell us anything we don't already know. Let's see. D-Chat also says he's not going to divulge any more than we've already heard. Nothing is going to come off of it. Conveniently, last minute Elon and Trump will make up and they'll pretend to forget about it. Yeah, that's what I think is really the idea. And I think that these things that we're hearing is probably the same thing JD is talking about, because he's been covering stuff that's been going on in the news. He's covered all this stuff because he's a reactionary YouTube channel. Okay, life coach wannabe or not, he's still a reactionary YouTube channel. Let's see. D-Chat says pred, that's good enough to stand in. Yeah, pred behavior. Yeah, that makes sense. Alex Rosen isn't afraid to take members of his audience to task. His community is very questionable. I have had interactions with multiple members of his community. Not all of them were bad. But, like, I feel like that's the thing is either JD does not realize it or maybe he doesn't care. I mean, if you don't care, look, man, you want to talk all this smack about making predators feel afraid, maybe you should look into your audience. I mean, but then again, he's got 1.5 million subs. Who wants to waste the time? Like, that's a lot of time you'd have to waste to, like, really look into the general audience, because, you don't know what they're all doing. He's too busy trying to make money and work and all that. Maybe he doesn't have the time. I mean, he did say, from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to bed, he's working, which, to be fair, maybe he doesn't have the time to look into his audience, but his audience should look into his audience. I mean, that would be another way to go about it. His audience is interacting with each other, and, like, this one guy's like, well, 16's close enough to an adult, therefore that's okay. And they're like, a predator is anyone who victimized. Oh, I mean, okay, there's a lot of forms of predator techniques. Not all victims are adult. Well, not all victims are children, right? But, like, anyone who is below the age of 18 is a child, regardless of what the law says you're allowed to do in bed, okay? So, if anyone under the age of 18 is a child, then anyone who is an adult who does the dirty with anyone under the age of 18, that's a predator. By default. There's no exceptions to the rule. I don't care about legality. We're not, just because it's legal does not mean you should do it, okay? There's a lot of examples I could give here. So I feel like we should have a sense of morality. Children can't consent. And notice that most age consent laws say if the adults are never present, then it's up to the child. At that point, that's just a rule that panders to predators, because grooming is a thing. So if you're convincing the child to be away from the parents so you can get that child's consent, that is a thing that happens. It's still predatory. And I'm surprised these laws even exist, because they're just scummy. But, like, that's JD's community. They're like, oh, 16's close enough. Close enough is not the same thing as is. 16 is close enough to 18 does not mean they are 18. And I feel like maybe his community should be calling each other out instead of saying, oh, they never said that. Just in complete denial. Again, I don't like JD's trash community, but I'm going to respect him a little bit more, because if you're going to sit there and call out all the influencers being, sellouts, for something that you yourself got an offer for and you said no. And I respect him for saying no, because people telling you what to sell, it's no longer your content. They own you at that point. They can do anything they want to you at that point, and then you lose. So, you know, I guess I respect that. I respect his decision to be his own man and, oh, it's this way. I don't know how we're getting so turned around. I mean, it's rainy and dark. It feels like Far Harbor at this point. But, like, you know, I respect his decision. I respect the, I think it's kind of noble. Like I said, the more evidence pops up, the more I formulate a certain opinion. And I don't think I can hate the guy for... I mean, I don't like how he dealt with me, but he didn't really deal with me wrong either. He just blew me off and then a while later said, yeah, he's mad about something. I hope he gets help. Everybody's been jumping on that too. Like, you need to get help. You know, mental health says there's nothing wrong with me. They say people suck in my life on almost every front. That has been the honest to goodness response of people within mental health that I have to deal with, which really hasn't. I don't really have mental health services anymore. They decided I was pretty much cured and then moved on, right? Being creative and expressive on YouTube isn't exactly a felony crime, right? We gotta find a way around. But mental health has decided that overall I'm not really the problem. It's the way people treat me, the way things I've had to deal with, things I've had to endure, the loss, the grief. These are things you can't really fix. And, you know, overall, it's a people problem. People have sucked. Which, to be fair, completely checks out. It's got to be.
Perhaps we could find a way around this body of water instead.
Let's see. As for Alex Rosen, I've been meaning to reach out to them. I just haven't really wanted to. Like, here's my problem. Here's my problem with Alex Rosen and predator poachers and creep catchers. Everyone says reach out to them. Everyone says that they'll care, they'll deal with these people, they'll set up stings, whatever, right? You're not predator poachers, you're not creep catchers, you're not Alex Rosen. You can't speak for them. And remember that Alex Rosen, predator poachers, and creep catchers, though they seem sincere, they are influencers. That is it. They don't have a damn shred of credibility beyond that. All their captures, all their exposures, all that comes from them being influencers. That is the core of their value. Now, they expose predators. We know this to be true. We also know that without a shadow of a doubt, they have caught some pretty disgusting people over the years. But do you think they would do it if they weren't influencers? So it boils down to a simple, harsh what if. What if I reach out and they, just like JD, just like hundreds of other people before JD, aren't interested? Oh, they come off as trolls, man. Forget them. And they just choose not to. And I waste my time yet again on a pointless endeavor. I'm not going to lie. I've lost the drive to keep doing this. JD, that experience kind of did something to me. Because I don't feel the motivation anymore. The way his community was complete garbage to me, 50% of the time. No, it was more like 70% of the time, because 30% were actually decent. If you want to have a rough estimate of the percentage, I'd say 70% were complete trash. And things that they justified tells me that people don't actually want to expose predators. I mean, JD is a community built off make predators feel afraid again. Wood chipper, all that stuff, right? They don't actually believe any of that. When it comes to spewing a bunch of BS, they don't stand by their BS. They just sell out, as the word is. because instead of standing by what you say, it's like, oh no, we just say that because it's popular, including the sickos and the predators in the JD delay community. Because look, if you're justifying with it's close enough to 18, you know fucking better than the predators, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and BS that. So I reach out to Alex Rosen, predator poachers, creep catchers, whoever else, right? What if it's the same thing all over again? I don't know if I keep putting up with it. Like, what am I gonna do? Call out Alex Rosen for blowing it off too? Like, no one's gonna listen. And so I think that's the thing is, I haven't gotten around to doing it because I have no faith in these people. I haven't even given them a chance yet. That's the messed up part. But I've given so many others a chance, and so many others just blew it off. They're like, oh, it's just whatever, man. I don't feel like dealing with that. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of predators at once. We don't have the manpower to deal with that. It's always an excuse. And so the reason why I haven't reached out to Alex Rosen, predator poachers, or creep catchers is because I don't feel like I want to go through that. And I know it's an assumption, and you're setting yourself up for failure at that point. I get that, because that's what I'm doing. But I don't want to keep dealing with a potential waste of time when I can just play video games, ignore all these people. Yeah, if they're victimizing children and women on the internet, look, man, no one's ever stopped them yet. And it's been 2.5 years. All my friends, all my family, my home, my job, my pet cat even. Everyone suffered. And no one did a thing, yet we had thousands of people watching our content. You see, the problem here is that thousands of people watching, and I say thousands because that's how many subbed to my channel. We had 20, 40 people watching half the time. So if all these people are just going to watch this go on and nobody's going to say anything to anybody, it's like your dirty little secret, I guess. What's the point of reaching out to Alex Rosen after all this time? What's he going to do to make anything feel better? He's not going to bring all of it back. What's the point of reaching out to predator poachers and creep catchers? Like, please, reach out to them. They'll do something. No, they won't. And I don't have to reach out to them to know that. Because I've reached out to a couple hundred people. Maybe 150 tops, right? Other channels have brought it up. I've received responses and everything. And people are like, nobody cares. They're like, a lot of them defend the predatory behavior, too. That's the fucked up part. That's the messed up part, right? So, like, if 100 people, 150 people are going to defend it and say it's whatever, because they're trolls, no one takes them seriously, right? It's the perfect guys to get away with it, too. It's the messed up part, right? What are the chances that Alex Rosen's going to give it down? You know, like, people are saying, you should reach out to him, you should reach out to him. Why? Why give him any benefit of the doubt when the mass percentage of the internet isn't going to care? Because here's the thing. Let's say Alex Rosen, predator poachers, creep catchers, whoever else, right? Let's say they expose this. If the amount of people on the internet didn't care to begin with, are they suddenly going to care because these guys showcase it? No, they're still not going to care. So, like, what's the point? Who are you exposing it to? That's why Alex Rosen ain't going to do nothing, because it's just wasted views at that point. He could be getting major views off catching some creep at Walmart. But if you catch a massive chomo group on YouTube's platform, which you think would bring him more attention, right? Because, like, dude, that's a big deal. To catch a predator ring, to expose that on, I mean, we know what it is. We already know it's there. But for him to showcase it, god damn. You would think that would bring him a lot of attention, but no. If nobody cares to begin with, well, it would show the absolute hypocrisy of the internet, wouldn't it? God, maybe it would be a good idea to do it. Just say, hey, man, I have this Rumble account that showcases what a predator ring has been doing on YouTube's platform. These people have their names on there, everything. I can direct you to channel links, everything. And I can answer a lot of questions if you have any. Look into it if you can. It could be that as simple as that, right? Let's say he looks into it, it's like, yep, that is definitely a bunch of predators. But if I showcase this, they'll come after my family, because remember, we know Alex Rosen's real name. I'm assuming it's Alex Rosen. They'll dox him, they'll target him, they'll kill his audience, as they've done to me. You think he's going to risk that, knowing that, look, he's a predator catcher, but you know he's making money off of it. You know he's making YouTube revenue off of it. I don't have any faith in the predator hunting community anymore. And the reason why is, if so many others have no real intention to catch predators unless it's convenient for them, what's the point? Basically, we just gotta let go. What's the point in trying anymore? I know it sounds dark, but that's the life I've learned I have to live, so. And plus, they can bring nothing back, so. That's my response to that. That's my response to whole Alex Rosen thing. I just not even give him a chance, because at this point, so many people have let me down. I don't see a point in giving more people a chance. I just don't. Maybe that's the spite of having to lose so much. Not like anyone gives a crap. I mean, people give a crap, don't get me wrong, but they give a crap when it's convenient. And I don't know, man. I just can't be around it anymore. I mean, it's taken so much out of me to just keep my community clear of this crap. I mean, I'm trying to build a community because I feel lonely all the time. I need people to talk to. I need to learn how to socialize. Using live chat to socialize has helped tremendously. But, like, on the other hand of things, it's like having to protect everyone from being harassed by these people. It gets old after a point. Let's see. Kachanga whole ring would seem like something impressive. Catching a whole ring would seem like something impressive. So far, that's more something people like Nick Crawley discuss, and then that's only long after the fact. Yeah, they talk about it, but they don't actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Activate the Institute relay. How do I activate the Institute relay? Yeah, I don't have any faith in people. Plus, the way that sounds, like they discuss it long after the fact, and they only talk about exposing predator rings. Like, you have to understand, when you don't hold predators accountable for long enough, they group together, and then what happens is they become predator rings. It's simply how the math works, right? They start congregating, they start planning and plotting, become organized crime, and so. At this point, no one's going to take it seriously, and no one's going to do anything until long after. And by the way, long after the fact, that's definitely not going to make me want to talk to Alex Rosen. And if Alex Rosen doesn't want to do it, like, yeah, just, look, man, I just don't want to waste my time on that shit anymore. You know, they're going to victimize kids and women and families. You know what? Fine. They can. I can care less anymore. I just don't want to be a part of it anymore. Like, I'm done wasting my time on it. I mean, worst case scenario, they come here and they harass me and my audience a little bit more, and we have to cope and deal with it all the time. And then, you know, someone gets hurt, people feel afraid 15 more times by a bunch of predators, which really, JD, think about it. It's not predators that feel afraid. It's the people who are victimized by the predators. And so instead of dealing with all that, we're just in there. It's the only we can really do. And then hopefully they go away over time.
Free. Advised to stand clear.
And then worst case scenario, things get worse before they get better. I mean, at this point I don't have a lot of other good options.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
This is their drinking water. Doesn't seem very clean.
Progress report?
Interruptions do not hasten progress. Sensor anomaly detected. See them, sir. Powering down weapons, sir.
Let's see. I guess my point is nobody's going to want to do the work, so no one's going to be able to do it. And I know Alex Rosen probably deserves a chance, but fucking right. It's like everyone else let me down. Why would he be any different? Like, I'm not trying to be a cunt. I don't have it in me to deal with more failures from people that I rely on. And that is really what it boils down to, is I'm going to put my time and effort into him. He's going to waste my time like everybody else, and it's just going to be more of a failure. I can't keep losing everything I have because I'm trying to fight this. I'm the only one. I'm the only one trying to fight this. You know, that affects a person after a point. And I don't want to fight it no more. Maybe they broke me. Maybe they finally broke me to the point where I actually am willing to turn a blind eye to it. I'm willing to turn a blind eye to what they do. Talk about even now feels like a fucking waste. There are cameras, so we can do our little live stream here, I guess. It's not that I want them to get away with it. It's just I don't have faith that people actually want to do anything about it anymore. I lost everything I love trying to do the right thing. For 2 years. I don't want to do it anymore. Plus, the slander alone, like, my family didn't leave me because of the slander either. They left me because they were harassed.
Let me have this one.
Relentless.
Targets in range.
That takes care of that.
They were harassed relentlessly. And when they asked for help, nobody wanted to help. My mom had to endure relentless harassment, death threats, stalking. I mean, when they couldn't harass me, they went after my family. That's what predators do, and nobody cared. Why keep doing it? You lost your family because your family chose. When it came down to either it's family sticks together, or we separate because
Let's take them out.
Stop. They chose to leave me behind. So, at that point,
Now I understand. You must
Well,
be terminated. Any suffering may be incurred.
why would I keep putting up with it? Why would I keep doing it? Like, everybody's like, you just have to endure, John, because you're a man.
Not much of a threat
You know?
after all.
I came to YouTube thinking this is a platform for creators, not for a platform for predators to harass people when they get criticized. And that really is all it boils down to. These people were mad they got criticized by some nobody, and they chose to destroy his life and make sure he can never grow as a person. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants vengeance. There's a part of me that is hell-bent on getting payback. But what's the point? I'm the only one. Nobody else cares. Nobody else had to endure it. And you have all these people like... people in my community are like, John, we need somebody to fight back because no one else will. You're the guy who was enduring for years. You could be the one to fight them and win. I'm like, you do realize that if no one's gonna listen to me out there, there's no point in fighting it over here. You know what I mean? And I've never realized how bad people can be, how horribly terrible people are. But like, up until this point, I thought the world was sunshine and rainbows. It's just made everything so morbid. Like, I haven't been happy in a while. Like, I paint a smile on my face and pretend like it's all okay when it's not. And I'm sick and tired of pretending that I'm okay. I want to be able to look in the mirror and say I am okay for once, and I can't because, well, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, I can't because I'm not. Like when JD said he should get help. You know how much of an insult that was? I need help. And when I ask people for help, they never help. Like, at this point in time, it's just people suck. All anyone ever cares about is themselves. And I don't know. It's haunting after a point. Local map, here we go. We're looking for him. There's gotta be a way. We're kind of lost in here right now, but there's a lot to really explore. But McCready, get the fuck out of my way. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's my take on the whole thing. I don't see a point anymore. It's whatever, you know. If you guys want to leave a like on the stream to grow our content, maybe we can get ourselves out of this rut that we all live in. I know I'm not the only one going through it.
Man, that was something else. I guess
Welcome
everybody
back.
else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
They think they're better than
They
us.
should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely.
So, Fault 3 all over again? Alright, let's
Destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, you let them go.
So, should we commit
Did you see that?
mass murder?
Here you are.
Kill them all and let God sort them out!
I've got this one. They're all over me.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
If they're out there, we'll find them.
There will find hunting with extreme prejudice.
Keep going. What the?
We may have some trouble.
From me, you coming maggot!
Should probably find that thing for Virgil, too.
Movement detected. Cumulative. Engaging at minimal distance, sustaining damage.
We're gonna teach you not to mess with the Minutemen.
First you...
Well done, sir.
We're all good. We got this.
Is someone attacking enemy?
I think I got something over here.
What's that noise?
He vanished!
Detection of fellow synth verified. Arm actuator. Targeting sensors fully operational.
Keep your head down.
Don't lose your head about it.
Arm damaged. Attack efficiency decreased.
Here we go. We're in. I think. Remember, the further down we go, the closer we get. I'm really glad I had thousands of ammo on this. Welcome to Bioscience. In Bioscience, we talk about biological science. Oh my god, we got Minutemen, Preston Garvey, the whole My House crew. We should have brought Damien. Damien's to be pissed. Damien is going to be pissed that we didn't bring him. Alright, we are here to commit
Oh.
Harakiri.
So this is what it looks like. And no wonder they prefer it down here.
Who?
Thought I saw something.
lost them, sir.
Something's out there.
Time for you to perish. Prepare to be annihilated.
Feels good to finally take the fight to
Destruction is ahead.
Eliminating all hostiles. I am the... Please lower your weapon.
Dr. Walker? Ow! Oh my god! Gorillas. The gorillas are out of the enclosure. Michael Myers. 2 gorillas with 100 men. Seems like it was Donovan's like just.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
All right, everyone's dead. Moving on to the next room. Okay, we are cure commit. Absolute robicide. We gotta find what the hell is his name? Hold on, let's see. Data, miscellaneous. Is there no? How am I supposed to know?
Hostile sense you must die now, human.
How am I supposed to know where to find Virgil's serum if I can't? Was anyone paying attention when he said
Make
it
every
was?
shot count!
I've lost contact.
Oh. More doors, okay.
Any idea where they went?
For now.
Let's see.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Got plenty of logging cameras. Applicators, high-powered microscopes. How much are these worth?
Huh.
Ain't worth shit. Drop them. Move, Ada. Yeah, I'm on my way. Remember, guys, we're YouTubers. We're YouTubers who are here to raise hell, right? The FEV lab. Okay, this is where it was. Look, man, I'm trying to do Virgil a justice because he helped our friend try to get some closure on his son. So we might as well do Virgil justice, right?
Scanners detecting sentient life. Engaging hostile.
Ow. These bobby pins break so easily.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Let's do this.
That's the last of them.
I can't tell if that's a... I can't tell if that's an assaultron or a synth. They all sound the same. Oh, it's an assaultron. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally arriving at the party.
Running elimination subroutines.
Oh god.
Powering their weapons, sir.
Oh, he was trying to hurt the cats. I'm so glad it made cats immortal. Because I would never have allowed that.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch!
Cats are immortal.
That takes care of that.
I like how she's over here just trying to smack them. Alright, is this it? I don't know what's behind this door. Oh, that's an error. This. Weak. Feed and meat. Okay, it's one likeness, so it's gotta be maize. And we'll open the door. We're here. Back to bioscience. Brian Virgil.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Doesn't really help me. Alright, Fred, I need to get in there. Alright, subject status. 1 discarded, okay. 2 deceased. Tagged and discarded. Terminated, okay. Terminated, okay. Terminated, no. Subject unintentionally terminated during incident V. Dish be culled from future reports. Okay, so they effed up on that one. Terminated, also terminated during incident V. Okay. Progress reports. Dr. Zimmer informed. Okay, latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer, that fucking name again. Directly as he ordered the test personally, he seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test to run to begin with. I officially assumed the lead role of the project after Dr. Siverson's passing. Latest round of test subjects show results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organic continued to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Okay. No, it's nothing new. Always the same. Have ended the formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing any valuable information that organics was project was spawned decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Redacted. Okay. Virgil, you're not making this easy on me. Okay, I guess we go here. At this point, we're looking for this thing so Virgil can be made back into who he was, right? I'm really tempted to just say fuck it. Let's let Virgil be a mutant forever. Deactivate the laser grid. Okay, we're gonna go back inside there. Get out of my way, everybody. Squeezing past Mikey over here. So it's not in this room, which means it must be in a different room. Go into the door. Okay, we got like 11,000 kilometers of space we have to look through for this damn FEV serum. Wait a second. Hey, kitty. Why would they put mutants in with the cats? kind of messed up. It's like, I'm not sure whether to be offended by that or what. And the mutant is naked, too. I'm glad that cats are immortal. Mutants couldn't do nothing to them, although the mutant probably violated the cat. Son of a bitch. It's like, no matter what I do, these bobby pins are gonna break no matter what. Right. Open sesame. Let's see. Steam pack. Fusion cell, fusion cell, fusion cell, fusion cell. Fusion cell. Alright, well, if anything, we'll have more ammo, I guess. We got some yellow paint. We got some blue paint.
You might want to drop some of those things you're...
I'm just gonna eat, okay? I'm just gonna freaking eat. I'm hungry. I actually am really hungry, that's the thing.
carrying.
Thanks, I really appreciate it, McCready. I say McCready because it's clear the Minutemen guy didn't say it. The amount of spam we're finding. McCready.
Yes.
I need you to
Hope
carry
you
some
find
stuff.
what you're looking for.
I just need you to carry some stuff, bro. That's all. We really did come in here with less weapons than I planned. Because I thought I had way more than that. Alright, he's got a recorder, I got a recorder, we're all filming this. Virgil is not making this easy, because right now, I mean, I appreciate the fact there were cats in here, but beyond this, Virgil is granddadily wasting my time. God. Maybe it's in the FEV file.
This is Dr. Elliott reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Supposedly, it's right here. Alright, according to Reddit, FEV lab in one of the corners with the super mutant tubes. Test tube, test tube. Ah, okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Virgil owes me so much. Kill everyone who's at the institute. Just for that alone. I got another recording device. We're gonna be like YouTubers. Hold on, Donovan, do you want a camera?
Glad to be of service.
Oh, you're gonna be a YouTuber? You're gonna be a YouTuber? McCready, give me one of them cameras.
Yes, sir, sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Hold on, we gotta get a camera for Winter and a camera for Fred. Because you know Fred will do it justice. Alright, Winter. Here. They're all like, they all want a camera. This is the first, hold on, you can't carry no more. I'll take this.
How may I be of service?
Can't carry a recorder. She's like, I don't want a fucking camera. Fred, take a camera. Alright, Winter didn't want to film because the lady has some respect for the community, but she's like, I don't want to remember destroying this place. This place made me. Alright, fine. If anyone else wants a camera, we'll have one. Alright, let's see where we're going. Get the fuck out of my way every single time. I get it, you want a hug, but like not right now. Alright, fine, come here, I'll give you a hug. Side hug. Alright. Like, she's so invasive, I swear. Alright, this is gonna be messed up. Like, we're gonna do some messed up shit here.
Locked on target.
I don't know why.
Find him!
It says, I don't know, why do we have immortal cats here? They just seem pesky in situations like this. I want to focus on the lock, not hearing their meows. Well, I like cats, and I can't handle them dying, so I made them immortal. That's why.
Shit! Something's broken!
What?
Take cover!
Oh my god. Alright, guys, we are in hell.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Whole life to get to
You are damaged.
Submachine guns don't do shit for the damage.
If possible.
Time for you to perish.
I'll cover you, sir.
Your destruction is at hand.
You're not the
Systems damaged.
Time for you to perish. Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious. Your destruction is at hand. Sustained. Time for you to perish. Instituting safety. Damage.
They're taking a lot of damage to kill. What's this door? We need to be able to get inside these things.
I'll cover you, sir.
We really should make sure we warn
Is
everybody.
inevitable.
Is it shocking to anyone else that they're taking as much damage?
I am under attack. Sustained. Assessing damage.
It's never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
You might want to start hurrying up on that.
Hey there,
Okay.
General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
No more hiding for you.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, it just says 0, but we know we have ammo in here.
Time to end this.
Is that you, McCready? I thought McCready came with me. I was like, dude, wait for taking the initiative. Alright, just push this red
False
button.
alarm.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
We're gonna blow up the reactor.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
Mankind redefined, right? That's what it's all about.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Yeah, you talk all this mad shit about saving humanity, but you've been killing people for years. Also, I saw you laying here, and you were rude last time I checked. You made me be McCready's son. Winter, I'm gonna need a moment. I don't want you to see this. But you're such a dick. So I came to gloat.
This really?
Yeah, I came to gloat.
Get out of here.
You know, to be fair, if I kill you now, McCready will never eat you, and in turn, McCready will never become an asshole. Ada, Jesus, give me some space. I gotta try to We're the best. Alright, how much of a dick do I want to be today.com. Let's see, gone. Oh, great. He's got this weird ass lock on it. Alright, let's try gone. No, it's definitely not gone. Alright, let's see. That one. That one. Boom, boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka laka, chicka boom. I said a boom, goody room. I said a boom, goody room. I said a boom, goody room. And don't come out till next year. Oh, wait, he's dead. Never mind. Let's see. For some reason, those ones don't work. That one doesn't work. There must be only one word left. Oh, there is only one word left. Whatever. Manage. Director access. Synth shutdown. Hostile breach. Security commerce. Gauge. Doors are open.
All right. Good job.
Attention all personnel.
There we go.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Since
Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor.
Please proceed to your assigned
evacuation
evacuation
protocol
point.
BD2.
Thank you.
Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
It's amazing his head doesn't pop off.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Take them down! Your destruction is at hand! Prepare to be annihilated!
Engaging.
That's right, head. Fred, put your head right in front of the gun.
Your destruction is at hand!
Injured, sir.
We all good?
Picking up something.
Oh.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
You might want to go inside that door, guys.
Opening fire!
Time for you to perish.
Violence protocols engaged!
Upper limb actuated.
Do we have anything that's stronger than a Gauss rifle? Because the damage is 239, but it's not hitting these guys at all.
Attention all personnel.
Your destruction is at hand!
Alright, this is
Resistance
robotics.
is futile.
Where are we going? Is that person walking?
Where'd you go?
Right, to advanced systems we shall go. Good
Make
afternoon,
every shot
gentlemen.
count.
Happy
Did
flag.
you see him?
What is today?
I'm
Yeah,
pleased
all
to
right.
see you again.
Well, happy Flag Day. Let's see.
Not much of a threat after all.
Of course Martial arts would kill the innocent person.
I must end your existence.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
Who the hell are you? You know what? I don't want to know. We'll just do this.
We may have an enemy.
Found the target again.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
All right, let's see. This is gonna suck. I like how Preston's over like, I know you got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me. Preston, I like to collect garbage, okay? Freeloaders. Damn it, it's not freeloaders. Destructive, maybe? It's not destructive, okay. Which means it's not technicians. Freeloader. Snakes? Are you serious? Snake keepers? Radiation levels. Activate radiation purge system. Ventilation systems online. Alright, it looks like you got rid of that. Let's shut off the turrets. Deactivate all of them. Alright.
This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. You only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck.
This is a robbery. Get down on the floor. Alright. Oh. Let's get a couple of these. Alright, fusion pulse charge is activated.
We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room.
He's gonna zap us too, or we have to walk? Donovan.
Here you are, sir.
A purified water. Let's go all back to the relay room. God damn. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we have to walk all the way back. Like, someone's being in a rush.
All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man.
Please, Dad, don't
But,
leave me here. I
this
want to
kid
go
showed
with
up.
you.
Says he's the general's son.
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Authorization
Sturgis.
1YR31.
Sturgis.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Sturgis.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You know what? Hey, kid. Let's go. Come on.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yeah, McCready would appreciate it. You're McCready's kid after all, right?
Evacuation order issued. Authorization
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Step in the grass.
I'm ready when you are.
Your assigned
I'm
evacuation
ready.
point.
Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
I did the evacuation first, got Virgil's serum, and there's the kid, which is going to be McCready's new kid, I guess. I mean, I don't like it. I'm not paying child support. So yeah, we're ready to go. Let's do it.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
You mean it?
Thank you
All right.
for your cooperation.
I'm ready. Let's
Fuck
get out
out
of
of
here.
my way. Will you get the hell out of my way? I'm gonna start saying the N-word. Bro.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation
I'm
order
gonna call him the N-word. Here goes. Hard R. Sturgis, can you please hurry up?
Please
I don't want to get
proceed to your
canceled.
assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beam me up.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
As soon as you get in the chamber, I'll zap you on out of here.
You mean it this time? I feel like I'm being played.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to do with this. I feel like I could make a sandwich. Should I go make a sandwich? When are you gonna make me a sandwich? I know, right?
Attention all personnel.
Okay.
Evacuation.
I guess they're just really delayed. It is Sturgis working, so I can expect.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Are we about to blow up Diamond City? Alright. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wow. Holy crap. You know, that's the second time in my life I've done something like that. Jeez.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
That sounded kind of cheesy, now that I think about it. Jesus. Like, we did that. Alright, Preston.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So, that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah, I did.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over.
Yep.
The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
Other problems to deal with, I take it? Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Well, viewers, I guess at this point, we gotta find something else to do now. Far From Home, The Adventures of Yellow Dog. I never listened to Valentine's Detective Agency Radio. Because there is no... there is no Valentine's Agency Radio. There never was. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's see what we got else for quests. We got Far From Home, which is Far Harbor. We are going to do that at some point. Kind of have to get Gallows in the picture. We got the Ghoul Prom at Nordhagen Beach. Minutemen quest. We got Nuka World, which we're doing dead last. When you see us doing Nuka World, you know it's close to the end. Fire support. Speak to Paladin Dance. We really should do that. Vault Tech Calling. I really don't want to do this one, but it would be the easiest. All Hallows Eve. Still broken. Here's my theory. The reason why it's broken is because it's November 28th. Halloween's over. Like, that makes sense to me. And we got to bring the serum to Virgil. Talk to Jacob about the artifact. Oh yeah, I could go do that too. And then we can explore the combat zone. Alright, let's go. Jesus fuck Christ. Let's do world map. Let's see. Hold on. I thought we were gonna do this. I might take a moment in a second to go make a sandwich. I'm hungry. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to Fallout 4. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pop something in the microwave. Alright, I got a breakfast sandwich cooked in the microwave. So let's see, because it's 1 o'clock. Alright, let's quick save. Let's go talk to Jack Cabot about our reward from last time. Should be ready by now. Hey, Jack.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
No special effect, huh? How does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be able to find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert. Ah, hello.
Thanks, Cabot. You guys all want to hang out for a bit? I'll play some pool, I guess. Alright, slowly getting through all these quests. Alright, I'll meet you guys all outside. go all the way over here.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Here you go.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to let that cool. All right.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Yes. Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
You gonna test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long do we,
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you.
No problem, man. Well, we could sit down and chill for a week. There's no place to sit down.
I'm going to get some rest.
Let's just sit here for a week. How's everybody doing today? I don't have anything worth talking about, so I'm just gonna sit here quietly, eat my sandwich. My mouse came unplugged again. I get so sick of the mouse doing that. Oh, that breakfast sandwich is really good. Just warm at the same time. Day 3. Let's see. ICE arrests of migrants who have no criminal history surging under Trump. Well, I guess the thought I have about the ICE thing is, didn't he say all illegals will be deported? You don't need a criminal history to be an illegal. Actually, if you're an illegal immigrant, you've already broken the law. I think it's what, day 4 or 5. It surprises me what's going on in California right now. The ICE raid protests. In fact, it's all over the country. You all voted for Trump. You knew he would do this. And everybody's so upset. I don't get it. Like, I genuinely don't understand. In order for someone to become president of the United States, at least 51% of the country has to agree, by majority vote, that they want someone in particular in charge. And what blows my mind is that Trump won by a landslide, from what I understand. So if Trump is winning by a landslide, that means it was well past 51%. And if more than 51% wanted Trump in charge, why are you all protesting ICE raids when you voted for that? I mean, that was part of Trump's campaign as presidency, right? He said he would deport all the illegal immigrants. All of them. Not just the ones who've done something horribly wrong. All of them. And the excuse is, and this is the excuse I'm hearing, they're illegal immigrants. They didn't come here in the right avenues. They did not take the right routes to get here. They just crossed the border with no paperwork and then pretend to be one of us. Right? So if that is the case, they are illegal immigrants. Illegal meaning it is a crime for you to be here, considering how you've done it. And for some unknown reason, everybody's just protesting the ICE raids because they're mad, I guess. Yo.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Sweet, incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me. The radio signal from the Institute isn't coming in anymore. Something happened, didn't it?
1989 M says, to be fair, a big problem that does exist is that it costs a lot of money to become a U.S. citizen. If I'm not mistaken, like thousands. Like $1,000 for starters. Well, it's still a crime to do it otherwise.
Protect and serve.
Like, I'm not saying it's right to make it impossible to become a citizen. I'm saying that's why you have to come to the United States, get on a visa, get a job. I mean, they want you to work when you're in the country.
Protect and serve.
And then, I mean, if they make it damn near impossible, it's impossible to afford food to be a citizen to begin with. I would know, I'm a U.S. citizen. Edge weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Perfect. I think the reality is that if you're an illegal immigrant, you're still here based off a crime. So the ICE raid protests are doing what they're supposed to do. There's no morality being broken. And for some reason, people are protesting the ICE raids and making a complete fool of themselves, and now they've called in the National Guard, which, by the way, martial law... Alright, guys, you're all talking at the same time. Calm down. ICE raids have created martial law across California. I am so glad I'm not there right now. Honestly. I am really happy I'm not in California. Because I don't want to be in a state that has no common sense and acts like that. They're like, Mexico is great. And there are people like, well, move there if you love it there so much. Like, honestly, it does feel like a foreign invasion. Because they cross the border with no permission whatsoever. They act like a bunch of fools. A lot of them are rapists and horrible people. Like that, the fact that we've seen so many rapists coming out of the border is unbelievable. The cartel doesn't help the situation. Yeah. And there needs to be a way to manage what's happening there. And I'm not saying I agree with all of it. I do agree with a large portion of it. I do agree with a large portion of it. Some of these people need to be put in check. Like, that's just the reality. But what I don't understand is why everybody's so pissed when everybody voted for these people. If you voted for Donald Trump knowing he would do this, how can you honestly be upset? Like, people are brain dead, man. People these days are fucking brain dead. It's unbelievable. Because, like, use your brain. If you vote for somebody knowing they're going to do something, they're going to do it. So it's like, I don't get it. And also, to be fair, ICE's job is to get illegal immigrants and throw them out of the country head first. So they are doing their job. They're not doing anything wrong by doing their job.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And something like ICE has to go through the government to be instated in the first place. That's not just some militant organization that appears out of nowhere. So I'm at a loss for words on exactly why people are so, well, the way that they are. I don't know, man. It just feels like a bunch of stupidity. Also, why are we protesting ICE? Like, even that feels a little bit odd. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel normal to me. Like, we're all whining because ICE is a thing now, I guess. There's a lot of things to take away from that. Let's see. Let's see. Gamma gun. Gamma guns are powerful. Actually. Damage of 43. It's got some damage to it. Let's see. Hunting rifle. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that for sure. Let's see. If they made sure to do background checks on every person, and if they fought to bring the price down some, the situation could improve. 100%. I don't think it should be made impossible to become a citizen, because at that point, it feels like you are trying to keep people out of the country. And background checks are very important. How do you do a background check on these people, though? That's the only thing I would say could become a potential issue. Like, there's got to be ways to make it possible without making it impossible, you know? But there's got to be a way to make it so everybody can win. And I don't want to hear out of people, no, it's got to be a certain kind of way. No, there's always a way where everyone can go home happy. There's always a way. The people who make excuses why these things can't be worked out are the ones that are a part of that problem in the first place. Alright, let's see. We got suppressed, sniper rifle. And there are some people that come in here and they're like, no, it can never work. Those of you I don't understand how they exist. But like, we're protesting ICE, and that's the other thing too. ICE, the reason why the National Guard was called in is because they're called protests, but they're not protests. The media needs to stop lying about that shit, because they're not protests, they are riots. There are people literally rioting in the streets, destroying property and everything, which is not at all. Oh, this is why I didn't do anything. It's only got damage of 18. How is it a powerful submachine gun if it's only got a damage of 18? That explains so much.
Huh?
Let's see. So submachine gun's like the weakest gun in the game? Scrap that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I keep getting news reports of what's going on in California. First of all, I don't live in California, so I could really care less. But it just feels like a bunch of nonsense. People creating problems themselves. I mean, realistically, it has got to be some of the dumbest shit humanly possible. Like, I've never seen so many stupid people doing such stupid shit. Let's see.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
They ain't doing no spying anymore. Alright, winner.
Is it for you?
Damn it. I needed my components, but okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, winner. What did she give me? She gave me some buff out and some comics. She gave me buff out and comics. Well, I appreciate the drugs, winner. Let's see, John, what a coincidence, right? Games too expensive to buy, food too expensive to eat, citizen too expensive to obtain. It's all connected, like you always say. Yep.
I appear to be.
You notice this is primarily an American problem, too. This is an American problem. How much is a gilded grasshopper? 451. Holy moly. You could sell the cigarettes.
Well built for travel. You should be commended for a job well done.
Yeah, you think so?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
You guys all just relax. I'm just grabbing some stuff from there. They're like, if you have any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. I'm like, you know, I will when the time is right. We don't have enough to sell. I thought I had way more than that. Alright. The recorder is how I justify us doing the YouTube. Makes it immersive. Alright. I don't know what I want to do next. I just... I'm at a point where I don't know what I want to do next. We did the main story. We did Automatron. I don't want to do Far Harbor Nuke World just yet. I guess. See Abbott at the wall. Let's go see Abbott at the wall. I remember when Tesla rifles were really big in Fallout 76. That wasn't that long ago either. It's funny because I'm over here on my notifications and my TikTok keeps repeatedly telling me that Vivian B is on my TikTok. I'm like, no. First of all, I'm not friends with her anymore. Second of all, stop reminding me. It's the same account, too.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
I know he's a sin.
Read all about it. An outsider's perspective on Diamond City. Are we still the Green Jewel?
Huh?
Yo?
Don't touch the paint.
I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
I already have some.
Well, ain't that the end-all be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to work with.
Use blue paint.
Blue? You know what you're doing there? The wall ain't blue.
It looks good.
Well, let's hope so. I guess it's better than her going into disrepair, but... Damn. That's over 200 years of tradition we're moving away from. There's your payment. Now get going. I got work to do.
Let's see. America is an oligarchic corporate kleptocracy. So of course it makes sense that all are designed to nickel and dime you at every turn. Yep, it's kind of asinine. See, I didn't really have a choice. I was born here. And being born here, I didn't really get a lot of say. And my vote, look guys, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, like, you vote for Donald Trump, and then everybody whines about why he's doing what he's doing. Your vote doesn't matter. It's predetermined every time. It's meant to make you think you have a say in what's going on, when you really don't. So at that point, find the cache of vault jumpsuits.
Normally, I think we'd all agree that might be cause for celebration. But this time...
So it's like, I don't really get a say in changing it either. It's kind of messed up. It's like living in a dictatorship. I'm not saying it's a dictatorship. I'm saying it's like living in a dictatorship. In a dictatorship, you don't have any say. You just have to deal with it. And it sucks. And I feel like that's the way it is in America. It's like, you don't really get a say. They want you to believe you have a say. That way you're calm and collected. But that's why it's always... The reason why it always ends up in failure, why nobody ever gets what they voted for, ever, is because you're meant to believe you have a vote, and then they change it, because that's, mind you, it's not according to your plan, it's their plan. America is basically one big social experiment. Like, there really is no freedom or land of opportunity. It's always said that it is the case, and I mean, at that point, it's like, why even bother getting a job? Why bother working hard? It is predetermined. Like, years before you're even born, they determine what kind of people will be allowed to succeed and which ones won't. That's why influencers are picked by YouTube. You don't just get big. That's why there's so many people trying to get big and they never will. Me? I'm one of those people. I don't want to admit that, but hey, that's why YouTube suppresses channels. Because if they don't like you, or if you're not part of their plan, they're not going to promote you. Most people don't get promoted like that. And that's why most people don't get past a couple thousand subs. Maybe 10,000 subs at most. That's why there's so many small channels. Because you don't get big. They will suppress you. That is the way it works. Same with tariffs. The tariffs I can support, says D-Chat, because you want us to trade with you, so you better make it worth our while. Though there is a smart say to do it, but Trump kind of fails. Trump kind of fails. A smart way to do it, you mean, right? Smart way to do it. Trump kind of fails. It's because Trump's not intelligent. Trump's an idiot.
Did you hear that?
Found him, sir.
I'm not entirely sure how he got approved to do some of the shit he does, but then again, like I said yesterday, he's the president. I don't think he needs approval. But everybody's like, oh, but we voted for this. No, you voted for Trump. Anything that Trump said he was going to do,
take them down.
Ooh, a souvenir teddy bear.
Good riddance.
I don't have one of those yet. That's kind of cool looking. Let's go look at that real quick. I like finding new toys in the game. For some reason, it kind of just... I don't know. Oh, it's under junk. I'm definitely not scrapping. Aww. Winter would love that. Winter, I have a present for you. Winter can't care anymore. What can you get rid of? What do you not need? You don't need all of these. You don't need this. You don't need any of these. Are you ever going to use any of this, Winter?
What can I do for you?
I had a gift for you. It's in your pocket. Ada.
Looking to lighten your load?
I do not want to hear that come out of your mouth, Ada. You are not my wifey. Get it? Lighten your load, like your ball sack. That's the only way I look at it. I'm sorry. I may have a dirty mind. I don't know. But, like, I just, no. I don't want to hear Ada say that. If you haven't, let's see, John, actually under 10% creators gain 5K subs and more. So actually you're in the significant minority, to be fair. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Most people don't breach past that. A lot of people don't. Wait, under 10%? So is it harder to gain more subs, or is it, or are we actually like, or do more people get big? Because I'm going off what I've seen, right? Like, I've seen a lot of small creators. If more people are getting big, and it's like 90%, then, well, then there's hope, guys. To be fair, I was targeted by trolls for 2 years. That did kind of hold me back. That was the point. It was to be trapped, right? That's what the trolls wanted, anyway. That's just gonna piss me off, that whole topic, though.
Basement.
There we go.
Analysis. Green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Vault jumpsuits. Vault utility jumpsuits. Okay, we need someone to carry all this shit. McCready. Oh my god, McCready, I need your help. Let's see. John, you're in the 10% category as of right now, so... Well, that's what I'm asking. Does that mean that I have room to grow still, or does that mean... Let me read his comment again. Actually, under 10% of creators gain 5K subs or more.
Lobby.
Significant minority, to be fair. I know I should be understanding that, but my brain's doing a brain fart for some reason.
Please take your components, sir.
God damn it. Fred, come here, I need your help. Can't carry anymore. Alright, let's see. Data. Okay, we found the vault jumpsuits. Gotta go drop those off. What should we do next? Talk to Bobby or explore the combat zone? This is a companion. That's a companion. And this, I believe, is dirty work for the mob. Let's go work for the mob, I guess. Hold on, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get out of here. Son of a bunion. What's a bunion, you may ask? It's a wart. Let's see. It means you are one of the few creators who have gained over 5k subs. Ah. Okay.
Who's there?
Actually, under 10% gain 5k subs or more. Oh, so, okay, now I'm understanding. I don't know why I had such a brain fart. Pause in the game for a second. So you're saying is 9% never get to that point. Well, that's what I'm trying to say, right? I mean, if I'm actually getting past that, I mean, that's a good thing. It means we definitely have room to grow then. We definitely can make it big. But that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of people don't ever get there. You know what I mean? But thanks for the, thanks for letting me know. That actually does kind of give me some confidence that we actually got to a certain point. At least to some extent.
That was amusingly simple. Find anything useful?
Stupid noises.
So let's see. Now we're gonna go do. Let's go back to Sanctuary and drop off all this vault suit stuff. So we gotta loot. We gotta go through Winter, and we gotta go through Fred. They both have our stuff. Well, Winter doesn't really have anything. We just need to clear out Winter so she can carry stuff if we want to hand her things, because she is way over encumbered. and Ada. Need to clear out Ada too, so she's no like crap on her. All right, Fred.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
We're in Sanctuary. Of course you have time.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Just take all of it.
Find anything useful? Is there something I can help you with?
Never mind.
No problem.
All right, let's see. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. I was just... Lately, my brain's been like 6 different places at once. I can't think straight out to them for some reason. Actually, hold on. God dang it. Fred.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
I need my shit.
Yes.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
You have all of our vault suits, Fred. All of them. Like, what the hell? Alright.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see. She does not need the instant rifle, the laser one, the flamer, the Gauss, this. Let her keep that. You gotta keep that. Let her keep that. Take this. I've never seen her use this, but let her keep it. The Tesla rifle. It makes sense that she would have the Tesla rifle. We need to get her own box so she can hold her own stuff. Alright, Fred. Now he's willing to comply. Fred's a dick. Fred's a fucking dick. Like, I don't know what his problem is. Like, I'm not taking all of his good stuff. Like, he's like, don't take all my shit. Actually, the knuckles. We should probably let him keep the knuckles. Because that feels like a Deadpool thing to have for him to have. Gumdrops, iguana bits, soup, squirrel stick. Needs you one of the few creators who've gained over 5k subs. Yeah, I understand now. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. My brain has been several places at once because, again, we've been gaining subs like crazy the last few days. And I'm not entirely sure what we did to do it. I'm not saying I don't have confidence in my content. I do believe that we have the ability to succeed as creators. It's just not entirely sure what I did. You know what I mean? Like, there's a part of me that's like, huh, not sure what's going on, but I think I like it, you know, because I am happy that I'm growing as a person. More and more, slowly gaining subs, slowly gaining some sort of attention on the YouTube platform. It's always been kind of a goal. Like, I've wanted to gain a following for a while now. I didn't always want to be a YouTuber. I just, you know, at one point I wanted to create content. It's not about the following. For me, it's not about followers and subs. For me, I like to archive stuff. I like to archive my experience in game so that I can look back on it one day and say that was a memory. I'm trying to build
Farming's
memories
as honest
here.
as
My
honest work
memories,
gets.
you know? So even with the troll stuff, even with being harassed online, that is part of those memories. It's not good memories, don't get me wrong, but it's still something I can look back on and say, I got past that point. And I guess that's really what the goal is. It's what it's always kind of been. Is to build a long-term archive of memories, of things I've had to go through as a person, be able to see myself evolve as a person over time. The problem is that a lot of it is negative, and so in churn, I tend to find myself feeling down more often than not. Excuse me, Ada. And unfortunately, what that creates is a lot of bad memories on paper, when there's so much more I could be looking at for what I've kind of had to go through as a person. Ooh, that would come in handy, actually. You know, let's do it. Okay, we got the AR, we got 50 rounds, we got a shredding minigun, we don't need, I'll keep that I guess in case we need it. We got that, The Gauss rifle we don't need. A shotgun. The shotgun. It's not a lot of ammo, but it comes. We need to get shotgun rounds. We need to go on a round to get shotgun ammo. Let's get rid of this. It presents a lot of ammo, but the minigun's got more. Well, does the minigun? If every fusion cell is 500 ammo, then I would say we'd actually get more out of the Gatling laser. But I need the fusion cores though for power armor, so it makes sense to use the minigun instead for now. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I've always kind of wanted to be a YouTuber because it was a way to archive memories. Let's say one day Alzheimer's and dementia runs in my family. Like, I've never really talked about this ever, but I might as well now. Alzheimer's and dementia runs in my family. Alzheimer's is where you lose your memory when you get old, and dementia is the thing where your brain starts to rot as you get older. It's never a fun topic to discuss, and in fact, it does scare the shit out of me. What are the odds we'd have 43 grenades and 43 mines? But, that is the reality, though, that my family has that going on. Now, I do not know. Maybe it'll pass over me. Maybe I'll get lucky, right? Like, maybe I won't have those problems. It's totally possible. I have not shown any signs of any of it so far. And in fact, my doctors say that my brain is typically pretty healthy. I just have to endure a lot of stress, unfortunately. Which stress is not an indicator that you're going to have those problems. You know what I mean? Not by itself. So I find myself kind of saying to myself, if I ever did have those problems, how would I remember who I am or what I've been through? Sure. Look at all the suffering I've had to suffer in the last 2 years. Look how many channels I've lost. Thinking that maybe it would bring people in my life peace. Why do we talk about it? Because I one day, if that ever happens, want to have a way to remember who I was. It's kind of unorthodox, but it's for me a way to remember. It's also, I want to look at myself grow as a person. So I consider my YouTube channel a diary. A diary to look at each page, each video, each journal entry, and see how much I've changed. It's not just the fear of potentially having this problem when I get older. It's also the idea that if I want to say, okay, my life seems to be shit right now. Let's look back 6 months and see if it really is shit. Because 6 months ago, and for some of you who do not know, 6 months ago, about 9 months ago, I was homeless. No job, no income, people had destroyed my life for fun. Nobody had my back, and I lost everything and everyone I'd ever loved. Now I got my own place, I have an income, I work, I try to enjoy YouTube, I'm slowly getting past the people who did all those horrible things. If you want to look at it that way, for what it is, my life is better than it was 9 months ago. And so it's kind of like a reminder that things could always be worse. There's a lot of reasons why I like doing YouTube, but almost none of it has to do with the actual following of the channel or the people that watch the content. You know what I mean? Like, I try to make it less about gaining a following. Like, I don't get me wrong, I celebrate gaining a following because why wouldn't I? I mean, having new followers and slowly getting bigger as a creator, that's a big deal. It's a good thing, you know. I don't see any reason to be ashamed of that. But this has kind of been, it's kind of has more than one purpose. It's not just about the subs. It's not just about the following. It's about reminding myself on things. And sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm being hateful and angry at the wrong people. Like, I'm over here bitching about JD Delay. Fuck JD Delay. If he doesn't care enough to, you know, help when he says he will, he's not worth my time. Made a few videos venting my frustration because that's a part of the diary, right? But beyond that, what is the point? Like, I even say I don't want to pursue stopping that predator group forever, because after a while I'm the only one fighting. So part of the diary is maybe there's other things I could waste my time on. Let's go to this crate down here and put some of these. There's no weight. Okay. Need to figure out what these quests are too, because if you can't store that, no, I don't want to take all. If I can't store the Raiders node, that means it's part of a quest. Institute relay targeting sequence, part of a quest. Can't remove those. All this doesn't weigh anything. So clearly, £6 rifle. How much carry weight do I have? 174. That's not too bad. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad to be growing as a creator. I don't know. I don't want it to be the focus, because if it is, then you start losing focus on your content. You become more about, okay, what can I do to gain some subs? What kind of clout can I chase to gain a few more subs? You know, like at that point, it just feels wrong. Let's see. We're gonna go to Diamond City. First, before doing anything, we're gonna try to get some more ammo, because we're gonna need it. Oh, we gotta try to do all the quests that we can humanly possible that are left. Like, to remove as many quests from the Pip-Boy as possible. And since you can only remove quests once you complete them.
Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do now?
You can stop standing around. Someone
Must
get a
have fallen
doctor.
from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Save Danny Sullivan. Give us them back.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
The mayor. He's part of the Institute?
Alright, guys. Thing I've wanted to do for a
McDonough's a
long
synth.
time. We're gonna
Someone
kill
has
the
to do
mayor of Diamond City. This is gonna be good. Who wants to go with? Get in the elevator, come on. You gonna get on the elevator or what? Just me? Fine, so be it. We get to kill the mayor, guys. There's this down on the floor. Here for all the shit that you don't need no more. Get 'em up. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Yes,
dun.
Piper. Congratulations, you've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Let's see. Confront him. Alright, I got Michael Myers, Donovan, Winter. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Head on inside.
Okay.
How may I be of service?
No, I just...
Here you are. I hope these help.
Why are you flinching, Donna?
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door. Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
It seems like it's taking me in circles. Maybe following the compass is a bad idea.
What? Head on inside. Should have just run.
Okay. Let's see. Is it lagging? It's lagging.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
It didn't show this option earlier.
That's far enough. I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Not anymore, bitch.
You'll never take me alive. This is my city.
Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Ooh.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Shut up, Piper. You weren't supposed to see that. Where's Winter at? Winter, you love horses?
What?
I got you a giant metal horse.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Well, I guess Piper ain't gonna snitch on me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yo.
Oh my god. Hey, oh almost killed me.
Of course. Of course he did. Alright, let's go back to the stores now. We finally got to put Mayor McDonough in the earth. I feel great. I just feel like at this point in time, nothing could go wrong. I'll be back, guys. Did my car just grow? A lot of lag in the game. Yo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'm looking for stuff for ammo.
Everything hand-tooled.
Okay, get the 45 rounds, I guess. 556s. 308s. Shotgun shells. Alright. Minutemen. Sweet. Yo.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
It's all scrap after a point.
Everything you need.
Alright, let's go talk to Bobby over in Good Neighbor. Alright, guys, let's see. Find this person, get a good talking to.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I think we can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more later on. Just take the 50 caps.
Can I get some more info on this?
You're just gonna have to trust me.
Alright, I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
Welcome to the mob. Alright. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like some kind of street walking thing. It really does, doesn't it?
Ready to get to work?
Sure. What are we doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
That's all?
I'll tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. Right now, all you need to know is that I will give you an assignment, and you'll do it. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What's buried?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Let's see. Sounds like a scene from Midnight Cowboy. Probably is. Gigolo stuff. We're definitely not doing no gigolo stuff.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity, but did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mirelurks! Fail!
Careful, found you.
Good luck down there, little guy.
Prepare to be annihilated.
That's not what I meant to do at all. Get some more eggs for our omelets.
What is going on in my tunnel? What is going on in my tunnel?
Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Tell me what to do.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Like, are you trying to tell me that we have to go to the same place we were just at? Ugh. Alright, fine. It's a fetch quest. I don't know if it's a fetch quest, really. At this point in time, who the hell really knows? All I know is my stomach's growling. That one little breakfast sandwich didn't do shit for my stomach.
You saw that big explosion over at CIT?
Hello.
They say that's where the Institute
Everything
got
here
started.
is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I'm looking to barter.
A gun for every occasion.
Not looking for guns, I'm looking for ammo. starving. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see what I have to eat.
Huh?
Former Mayor McDonough exposes a synth killed attempting to flee city.
Alright. Hold on, I got some moon
Got too much
buzz.
dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Yes?
No skull in the league can withstand a
There
swat.
you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Sergeant.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you say so.
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Yeah?
Huh?
Mel here. Can I help you?
Yeah? You got something to say?
Here's a bribe. Let Mel out.
Keep your voice down, will you? I shouldn't be doing this. But fine. You need him that bad. All right. You're free to go, buddy.
Hey. Hey.
Let's just get out of here.
Yes?
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Bobby sent me.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right? God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
The Diamond City Strong Room.
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Hold on, I'm clearing things, notifications on my phone. I thought I had more time. Oh, hiccups.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
I'm flattered.
So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Alright.
Alright, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Alright. Okay, so what do we need the robot for?
She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
That was loud. Thanks for that, Mel.
Ah, there you are!
Time for your carriage.
Not much of a threat after all.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Threat assessment. Primary target has been
Protocols engaged.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Gotcha. Sonya. bad ones. Feral ghouls.
I'll cover you, sir.
Treaty's T-posing.
Arm hit badly. Compensating.
What the hell was that?
I knew I heard something.
Non-combatant safety
I'm not a... How come it's been so long since we worked together, Bobby?
Knew someone was there. Profile this. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it.
Sonya,
I had
you
to.
know what to do.
Who's there?
Your destruction is at hand.
Alright, Donovan.
That takes care of that.
First we killed the mayor, now we're gonna rob him. This is
Picking up something.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Safety's off.
Did you hear that? Over here. Not much of a threat after all.
see a giant grasshopper. 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 Ding dong, bing, ding, bing, bing, boing. Gotta make it a little bit racist, just a little bit. Otherwise, what's the point? All right.
We're getting really close.
We've got company.
You're going to regret this.
Engaging hostile target. Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's jive. Any idea where they went?
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Time to end this.
Going in. Rare.
Ghoul,
Resistance is futile.
Hell with you.
Violence protocols engaged.
Powering down weapons. Sir.
Alright, let's go over here and this wall. I need this wall right here. clicking it, nothing's happening.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
No, I'm ready. Let's do it.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia? Oh, mother!
Well,
keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest.
we're here.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
We can find out either way.
That's right. Let's just get up there. If I'm wrong, oh well, we find another way. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Do it. Blow. Are you gonna do it or what? Alright, I guess it is.
New orders, sir.
No, I'm just curious why you're T-posing like that.
Very well.
Here we go. That didn't sound good. Hope Sonia's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
This place is empty. Oh. Fourth leg, please like, says Namcap. How you doing, Namcap?
What are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys. I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Bobby,
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
Oh, no.
You see?
That's the last of them.
If any bit I can do for you, please let me know.
And I still got paid.
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down.
You made the... You made the right move.
I'm so sorry if I caused
The
you any
boss
trouble.
will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Holy shit. 1,500 caps, pretty good. Somebody told me it wasn't gonna be a recurring character here.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
See, here's why I shoot Bobby No-Nose
Things need shaking
and
up
not
over here.
betray Hancock.
Guys that have half a brain at least.
Hancock is a companion character. That means he's immortal. That means if he doesn't like you, it's gonna be noticed, right? Bobby No-Nose is not, because she's definitely not a long-term character, which means if I betray Bobby No-Nose, I don't have to deal with the immortal god on the other side of the fence. Basically, it boils down to who would I want to deal with for longer? It's like dealing with trolls. I don't want to deal with trolls forever. If the trolls are immortal, who would want to put up with that? Same thing with Hancock. I'm not saying Hancock is a troll. I'm just saying, you know, wow, we really made a distance here. It's all about picking your battles, pretty much. Wow. This map isn't very big, is it? We went through like 3 walls, maybe 5 or 6 walls, and then we're already all over here. Huh. Alright, let's see. Talk to Hancock, talk to McCready, Kate. These are all companion ones. I really don't feel like dealing with those right now. Alright, let's do... God, we're gonna have to do DLC or Brothers of Steel at this point. Alright. We're gonna have to find another game to play. Like, that's the realities. We're gonna have to find another game to play. So, I've been kind of working out in my head what I want to do for the next game. 27 episodes, long enough, right? I was thinking we could do Skyrim. But, you know, we gotta debate if I want to do the DLCs for Harbor and Nuke World first, or if I want to come back to them later.
We can't stay in this shit.
There's a lot of other games we gotta play too. But Skyrim would be next on our little itinerary. Rather do the DLCs. I know, right? Like, I think I might be able to take Winter with me, and that's all that I care about. If I can take Winter with me into the DLCs, then I'm happy. The rest of the companions, whatever. It's like, whatever, the rest of them. I also don't know if I can dismiss them. That's the problem. Because if I can't dismiss Ada, then I can't dismiss any of them. We'll do Far Harbor next. Hold on.
I'm not certain where
I had to get the hair out of my face. 'Cause my hair got long, so it's all on my face and shit. Alright, what is the plan here? What is the goal? Fertilizer. Who are we stealing from?
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yep.
pack of feral ghouls is holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
D-Chat says, like, I want us to play the ever-living tar out of this and basically make it the definitive playthrough. That's kind of what I'm doing, because you see, on my last channel we had only a few playthroughs. We had Fallout 3, that was like 40-something episodes, and then we had Hitman, that was like 47, 48 episodes. They're all streams as long as these ones do, like 3 to 6 hours each. And we played the living crap out of Hitman World Assassination. I feel like we're going to do that again at some point, but I feel like Hitman's something I need to take a break from because I did it so much. Like, we did so many kill runs that doing it again just feels obsessive. And Fallout 3, well, I don't want to do Fallout 3 again because A, we did it for this channel briefly, but also there's no point if I don't have a way to platinum all the achievements. And the only way to do that is start over a brand new account on Xbox. And you can understand how tedious that gets. Like, I can make a dozen Xbox accounts just to keep platinuming this game. But come on. Just come on, you know what I mean? I also noticed there were updates to the game on Fallout 3 that I don't really know if I agree with. Before we go in here, I want to talk about those updates real quick. If you get... There's level 7, level 14, and level 20, I think, where you basically can get an achievement for completing it with a certain... Defeating it with a certain status.
That was amusingly simple.
Now if you complete one...
Threat analysis red.
Target. Now if you do it, it basically
powering weapons.
It just doesn't realize
They're out there for fun.
I don't want to do that.
Opening fire.
Did I say I was dismissing you? Yeah, I do think playing the crap out of this would be a cool thing to do. It'd be our first real playthrough like this, too.
Time for you to perish.
Hostile target. Prepare to be annihilated.
Not much of a threat after all.
Why are they fighting Donovan? Donovan, what's wrong? Did someone hit you and getting pissed?
We've lost them, sir.
Socrates needs to fucking relax. Donovan, go to Sanctuary. Being a cunt.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
You gonna behave this time? Let's go.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Donovan's not the aggressive type, but Jesus Christ, Donovan. Over here making a bad name for yourself. Donovan's supposed to be a pacifist too, that's the fucked up part. Here is this one right here.
Let's get this done. Your destruction is at hand.
Nothing there, sir.
We may have some trouble.
Move it up! You just made my day!
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Like all my companions are just desperate for gear.
Time for you to perish.
Oh, the gang beat him. Yeah, Donovan was pissed. I don't think I've ever seen a companion quit.
Any idea where they went?
That's the last of them. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone quit the team and then be like, get pissed off like that. That's a new one on me.
Kill them all! And let God sir. Analysis red. Weapons free. Weapons free.
Time for you to perish.
Your destruction is at hand.
Oh.
I'll cover you, sir. These servos failing. Target down.
Threat analysis yellow. Like this is potential perimeter breach.
That takes care of that.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here. My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath. The fumes here are distressingly noxious. I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here. My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath. The fumes here are distressingly
Those
noxious.
who want to know why there's two heads kissing from the toilet bowl.
The fumes here are distressingly noxious. I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Thank you, Donovan. We get it.
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Yo, good morning. Those ghouls are dead. Blew them all away.
Easy living, this ain't.
You did? Well, that's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. And our support.
Alright. Let's go and upgrade this settlement like we do every single time. Thousands the limit. Transfer over. Alright, let's go clear all this crap. I thought it was Sean for a second. I'm like, you following us, kid? He's like, where's my father, McCready? I want to ask him for a raise in my allowance. I don't know why he sounds mildly British there. let's do... Water's at 63. Set. We got 200 power, 3 people, 3 beds. We need to get more beds. Actually, you know, that's actually what we should do. Alright. Where's all this crap appearing? washing up on shore. Let's see, what's this? Trump's case for sending troops to help ICE involves precedent from Fugitive Slave Act. Okay. I'm not really sure how that's breaking news, but okay. I hate to seem like I don't care about the issue. It's just that, like, we've been dealing with immigrants for years, and after the Biden administration kind of took charge, it kind of made everything just like, it was just all asinine from then on out. So, like, if we have a bunch of illegal immigrants, throw them out or keep them in, make up your damn minds, but deal with the problem. All I care about is if they fix the economy. That's it. Because I have to pay for stuff. And I'm paying ridiculous sums of money. Right? I don't have to. It'd be nice to fix that. See, that's where I stand. I care about the economy getting better. I don't care about the rest of it. So we have a bunch of illegals. Raping and pillaging. Like, okay. It's nothing new. Get over it. Either deal with the immigrants or don't. I don't know what to say. You know, like, at this point, maybe deal with that problem. But, like, at the same time, it's like, it's not that big a deal to me. Mostly because no one's trying to rape me. So therefore, I don't care. The amount of Nuka-Cola these people be drinking is ridiculous. Okay. Settlement looks like it's good. It says happiness is down, but that can't possibly be the case. Got the most defense and the most power of any settlement we have. So, now what? Gotta talk to Preston Garvey. Of course we do. Of course we do. That would only make sense.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Clear out the settlement is giving the ghoul troubles. Take your time.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about.
Of course.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Okay. I'm about to ask the big question that I feel like I should ask.
Yeah.
Not to you, Carla, not to you. At what point does he stop giving you quests? Like, we're trying to clear out the data farm. We're, like, trying to clear all this out. Is it possible that they just never stop because of the single minimum quest alone? Like, oh, goodness. Alright. How exactly do I want to proceed? Well, we've been live for almost 4 hours. What's our analytics look like? 78 views, 11 likes. 11 likes, hot damn. We finally got there. Alright, we'll keep going, I guess. I don't got shit I gotta do today, so I don't see a point in... I'm hungry, though, like... I feel like I might make something to eat. Eat some Doritos or something, I don't know. I got food, I just don't know what I want to make. I have to figure out cooking stuff for my oven, because I don't have nothing to cook with. So I could make a pizza if I had something to cook with. Like, can you put pizza directly on the oven rack? Like, I don't want to. Just because I don't feel like having to deal with the hassle of if it gets, like, melts into it or something.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Prepare to
Your destruction is at hand. Powering down weapons.
damaged. Compensating.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Ugh. Just clear out the settlement. I hope it's not blood bugs. Somebody had laid traps out here. Radiation emitter.
Get him, sir. Powering weapons.
Who's there? What? It couldn't be. Destroy the defilers!
Screen yourself from their bolt blow!
Time for you to perish. Resistance is futile. Time to end this.
Good deal with the glowing one.
He is coming with the clouds.
Not much of a threat after all. Well, this is nice. Rather unusual, wouldn't you say?
He's like, this is nice.
Can you see them, sir?
No, but I can hear them.
Threat level.
I've lost sight of my target.
Okay. You guys know the routine. Nature calls. Go get some there. Oh yeah? Alright, let's go clear out as much of this as possible. Be a nice place to settle down. see. Jade Lay's next post. Fuck what they think. I'll watch that later. Lois and Clark is the best romance in comics, and DC needs to keep it intact. I don't care. You see. Move, Ada. Move. Move. Let him away. I like how TikTok keeps giving me references to people you may know, and I don't know any of these people. Alright, let's see. Just sort of squaring away all the Minutemen quests.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
What do you need, General?
Preston! So I cleared out that spot and set up a radio beacon.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, They'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Excuse me, McCready. Excuse me, Donna. I'm gonna get through. Raider troubles in Somerville Place. Do they ever not have problems with raiders? There is so many missile turrets out there. It's not even funny. All right, let's just see. Fallout 4. Is there ever an end to Midnight quests? No, the Midnight quests Fallout 4 do not end after the main story when completing quests. The settlement needs your help quest. Give Preston Garvey's ongoing raiding quest that continues indefinitely as long as the player interacts with them. These quests are designed to give the player continuous content and activities related to building and defending settlements. They never end. That's kind of the point. There's always something to do. Someone mentioned talking to Preston, and right before he tells you the... I'm reading this off Reddit right now. Someone mentioned talking to Preston right before he tells you the next time to turn around and walk away. That may stop the quest. Hopefully there'll be a mod that disable/curtail. I don't want to do a mod. I want to let you do it naturally. To avoid losing face in summons, I do them, but I never complete them by talking to Garvey. After a few in-game days, they complete automatically. It's a success. No new quests be added until you speak to Garvey again. Oh, okay. So just a few in-game days. So don't tell him that you're done, and then they'll be done. Okay. That's one way to finalize it. Alright. We're gonna do it that way. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I want to try to knock out... What I want to do is I want to clear off this board right here. That's what I want to do. So, realistically... like, you don't want to do that, right? Because otherwise the minimum will never go away. The only one we will not be able to do is All Hallows Eve. I think, now, I don't think they went for absolute immersion here, okay? But it's, if you look at the in-game clock, it is December 8th, 2020, 2287. It's definitely past Halloween at that point, so I'm assuming... Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Fallout for All Hallows Eve. Broken. Yes, but that's just fixed the bug. They should really fix all the bugs. It's not a bug they've always made a decade because it's quest. Please update. Please play in the new update and all the quest All Hallows Eve needs to listen to a series so you know what I do. It's totally sense. I don't even know what to do. If you played on PC, you won't open the console. I don't have a PC. I'm trying to do this now on Series X. Same. Unfortunately, this is going to the hotel didn't fix for me, hoping Bethesda fixes it soon. Did you enter the room called the New England Technocrat Society? That just fixed it for me. This... Fallout 4. Same note, the 4-digit password is the backdoor New England Technocrat Society. Can't figure it out. 4346. Okay, location. New England Technocrat Society's location, Fallout 4, is within the Harbor Master Hotel, specifically in section accessible through double doors on the left side of the main lobby. Where exactly is that? I'm looking at the picture here. Alright, we're gonna try to do All Hallows Eve. We're gonna try. Troop Manor. Okay. It's within the Harbor Master Hotel, specifically in a section accessible through double doors on the left-hand side of the main lobby. get in by entering the code. Oh, hold on.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Found them, sir.
Alright, let's do it.
That takes care of that.
Right. Let's try to do this.
How may I help
It's
you?
on the left. Wooden doors. It's one of the yeah, you can progress. Most disappointing of all outside the side. Alright. We failed to listen to the oh, look, it did update. Okay, it did update. Investigate, okay. Close out these tabs now. Okay, so we're gonna do this quest. I do not know what's gonna happen here, but and also I did listen to it. It's lying to our faces.
Did you hear that?
Found you. Powering down weapons, sir. We may have an enemy near. No more hiding for you.
Hostiles may be in area.
Went.
Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secured.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Pennyworth. The balloons can really pack a punch. Let's see what's next. Find a way to escape. Ooh, a jack-o'-lantern mask. Keep that. Assassins, F-Man. Felt that. Four. Four. 3. 4. 6. Okay. I like how there's just cameras and everything it requires terminal. So this is supposed to be like a haunted house kind of thing. All right.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down. Let's take them out.
Pick up Picket Fence Halloween Special. Enabled Halloween settlement decorations. Sweet.
I'll cover you, sir.
All Hallows Eve is completed. So we officially completed all of the stuff for...
This is a lawful use of...
Easily simple.
You okay, Winter? Completed all the stuff needed for the Creation Hub add-ons. Yeah, it's alright. Alright.
You gotta be joking.
Enemies over here.
Considering calling it here, coming back in an hour or two. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Capitalist helmet on. More images for my Instagram. Let's see. Fallout 4. How many issues of picket fences? It's a magazine. It has 5 issues found at various locations around the Commonwealth. Reading an issue unlocks advanced. There's 7 technically. There's a holiday special, which allows Christmas decorations, weapons, armor paints. And then there's the Halloween special. High-tech lights, new statues, new potted plants, patio furniture. There's one at the combat zone, there's one at Saugus, there's one at Harbor Town, one at Beantown Brewery. Let's go see real quick what I have at my disposal. This is Modern Hearth. That's number 2. This is Welcome Home. It's number 5. Essential upgrades. This is number 3. So we have 2, 3, and 5. And 7. So somehow we never got the Beantown Brewery one. And we never got Modern Lawn Care at this combat zone, which makes sense. We haven't been to the combat zone. And there's one at Fallon's department store. That's the Christmas one. Okay. I feel like we should make a shelf, like a place to showcase these better. I feel like it's kind of cramped. Do you guys think it's kind of cramped in here? We had those shelves up forever. Decorations, display. Ada, are you serious? Can you move? Ada. Oh shit, looks like 7 of our likes just disappeared. That's probably YouTube saying, you can't do that, we don't want you to get big. I had noticed that people would drop likes and then just vanish. Like YouTube suppresses us. YouTube really is suppressing us the other day. Fuck this platform. Wait, what? Seriously? 7 links disappeared? Nope, now it's down to 2. Yeah, it's whatever. Not too worried about it. But we get suppressed all the time. So I guess you could say 9 disappeared. Let's see. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Let's see. There is 8 issues. Missing Pines, Gwinnett Brewery, Walden Pond, Wreck of the FMS Northern Star, Long Neck Likowski's Cannery, Super Duper Mart, Forley Fish Vacuum Plant, and Big John's Salvage. I think what we'll do is we'll start looking for these locations to find these magazines. I wish there was a way to have like a 100% list somewhere. Take your business on the road. What these basically do is they're a collection of books found throughout the wasteland in a manner similar to the Wasteland Survival Guides, the post-war publication, and the covers are hand illustrated with simple black ink brush strokes. Each issue grants player the level of the Junktown vendor perk, up to 8, maximum of 8, which decreases the price of items bought from vendors by about 3% per level. Realization prices at dealers improved by a total of 24%. 24% is not much. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna look it up again. Control history. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. We need to look at the following locations. Get my little red note, my little black notebook here. We're gonna go to Big. Pens out of ink.
Need something?
No, Preston, I don't. Big John's Salvage. Then we gotta go to the 4 Leaf Fish Vacuum Plant. Then we gotta go to the Super Duper Mart. Which is weird, we've been to the Super Duper Mart as far as we haven't seen it yet. Then we gotta go to Long Neck. Likowski's Cannery. Give me 1 second to take some finer notes. Basement locker room. Small table lantern. Then we gotta get Gwinnett Brewery. And then
last location is the wreck of the FMS Northern Star. Mid-deck. North side of ship. And then for Walden, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can do this. First things first, we gotta look for Big John's salvage. Oh, we know where to look for after this shit. Like, where the fuck are even... Where are all this people? Oh, Walden Pond.
Let me have this one. Opening fire!
Oh yeah, the death claws running away. Okay, where's Walden Pond at? It's over here. There it is. Why I sold my mother.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
Walden Pond, check. Alright, let's see.
This location appears quite secure.
It is very secure. See, I don't understand why that's a thing, though. It's like, if people like the video, and we're doing the same things we were doing previously, and it's the same vibe, and everyone's happy, and no one's been insulted, there's no reason to change their mind. I don't really see a point in changing their mind. Then why did all the likes go? I mean, I'm not complaining, I just think it's odd. You know? I mean, you could boil it down to maybe it was trolls. Custom house tower, that's it. But like, you have to ask yourself after a point, is YouTube really holding me back? Because that could be it. YouTube's like, we can't allow him to grow. Because YouTube will do that. YouTube will take away all your likes, but it'll let people spam just like you. Big John's salvage, here we go. I question that.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Just seems like a weird thing for YouTube to do. YouTube is about
victorious.
At that point, it makes you feel like you should go to another platform. But then, why would I want to start over another platform in 2025? You realize the world's kind of over at this point. Like, I'm not saying the world has ended, it feels like a really late time to want to be an influencer. Or to even have a following. So it's like, what's the point? I mean, think about how much time I've wasted on this platform. And I find out that YouTube plays favorites like that, or whatever the case is. I mean, no one's gonna want to do it anymore. Also, think about all the people that could be creating amazing content. YouTube's over here suppressing everybody. At that point, that just feels messed up. There we go.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time.
Yeah, I guess we go back to the 4-leaf fish vacuum plant. That would make it easy, right? We're finding a lot of mini nukes, I've noticed. Yeah, it just feels kind of weird. You know, like, why would you want to keep being a YouTuber when YouTube itself is actually telling you to fuck off? Like, who are we trying to improve? Like, why would YouTube want me to be on the YouTube Partner Program? Like, they harassed me at this point. Like, I'm not saying I'm mad at YouTube. No, it's not like, well, I mean, I am a little mad at YouTube. Do not get me wrong. I usually just keep my mouth shut about it because, see, I can talk shit about JD Delay and Cyrax and those other people, right? But when it comes to YouTube, YouTube owns the platform. The last thing I do is talk shit about people that really could affect your paycheck and your growth. Yeah, I guess if you want to be real, YouTube frightens me a little bit. A little bit. Just a tiny bit, right? There's a bit of intimidation there. But, like, how do you not? Like,
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
see, it's in the basement locker room. Okay. I just don't see
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
I don't know another platform that's better. That's my problem, is I don't know if there's another platform that's better. I really don't.
The fumes here are distressingly noxious.
Like, is there a better platform than YouTube? Oh, we walked right by it at one point. Okay, cross this one off the list. Super Duper Mart, I know where that one's at. It's the cannery, the brewery, those two I don't know where those are. The FMS Northern Star, that's out in the ocean somewhere. That'll be easy to find. But like, YouTube has actively suppressed your content. And see, that's the thing too. Our content, we had like 11 likes, right? Why does 9 of those likes get pulled out of nowhere, just disappear? You know, it just feels like a weird thing. Why would people be putting up fake likes? Like, I don't understand the bait there. That's a troll thing. I don't understand the point. It's like, it's kind of weird. Get someone hyped up just to say, he isn't reacting, so we'll take it away. Like, I don't really understand the point. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta look for this thing real quick. Yeah, it just feels like a weird. If it is a bait, I don't understand the point of it. Wreck of the FMS Northern Star. It sounds like a boat thing. Maybe this is it. There it is. It's right there. We gotta go to Warwick Homestead or to get to it too. Okay, I'll remember that for later because I want to go to the here's Lexington. Here it is, Super Duper Mart. It just feels like a weird way to, if it's a bait thing, I don't get it. Which means if If it doesn't make sense, it's gotta be YouTube, right? Well, why would YouTube be actively suppressing it? Like, that feels like it's intentional. Like, someone at YouTube is a dick as an employee. This wouldn't be the first time we've heard of shit like this, though, because, like, Twitch has the same problem. Twitch has a lot of corrupt employees. I was gonna say, why'd the sound go away? Twitch has a lot of really corrupt, super woke employees that censor people. Some of which even tried to cancel, be like Dr. Disrespect, right? Like that whole thing we know was going on there. So, realistically, it could be a thing on YouTube too. Like maybe I said something that a Twitch employee didn't politically agree with. I mean, it's possible. Can you imagine, though?
Your destruction is at hand.
Time for you to perish.
Can you imagine having said something like, all chumos deserve a bullet? Let's say that was it. Because that's been the recurring theme for the last 6 months, right? And so a YouTube employee's like, well, you know, we don't stand for that here.
Target's range.
Why? First question I would have to be is why? Second of all,
That's the last of them.
you've got your pennies in a bunch. Second of all, third of all, it's like. And here's the thing: if you were to go to another channel, and start over, the reality is that Twitch employees, that YouTube employees, still gonna be there. So it's like you're still gonna have to deal with it. Okay, it's in a magazine rack, I think on the northeastern side of the store. Thanks, Fred, for that weird outburst of insanity.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful.
Let me look it up one more time. The one we're looking for here is called The Art of Haggling. It's going to be in a metal wire magazine stand on the northwest wall of the main room, just to the right of the Milton General Hospital pointer and next to the drugs dispensary.
In this mess.
Hold on. That's north, that's west. It's going to be on the wall. There it is, I see it.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
No, holotapes are kind of overrated at this point. Oh, it's an ant. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, got what we came here for. Winter in her sequin dress. But see, that's the thing though, if YouTube is suppressing you, how exactly do you plan to make content? You know, like how do you, or not how do you plan to make content, because the content wouldn't really change, right? Maybe, I'm also looking at this as perhaps...
Careful, sir.
That takes care of that.
Who is that?
Nothing? Someone there?
We may have some
Found
trouble.
you. Powering down weapons, sir.
See, I think it's the growing your audience that would have to change. And see, at that point, I can see why everybody's multi-streaming, because everyone's kind of going through this. I mean, yeah, we gain subs, but see, here's the problem with my videos. Being what my videos are. Not sure what this is. My videos are only growing when they're live. After that, they rarely gain views. Unless I'm talking trash about somebody. Like, my videos grow by, like, about 300 views. Maybe a couple hundred views, because remember, I have all these subs, right? They're gonna come back and rewatch the replay. That's usually how it works, too. But, when it comes to actual growth, like, you know, it being remarkable to new people, not the case. In fact, it's super rare. I think the last real video that really grew was the one where I talked trash about, Quint Restaurant. Oh, I thought that was the brewery. The last real video that grew on its own was the one where I talked trash about JD Delay.
Can you see them, sir?
And I don't really think that's the kind of content I want to be doing. Like,
if there's anything you...
Yeah, Jay Delay is trash for the most part. I don't like him as personally. I mean, I respect that he's willing to stand up and say, hey, to all the creators that's selling out on their content just to get money to sell a narrative, you're trash. Like, I respect him for that. But, like, for the most part, it's like, still. I think my main issue is that I don't like him because he let me down. I used to be a fan of his content. I used to be a sub. I used to be one of his subs. And then what happened was I reached out to him thinking he was actually a man of the beliefs he spewed, and then found out he wasn't. I'm like, huh. I'm surprised more people don't abandon his content. But what can you do, you know? Like, there's a lot of people in the world who are fake. Doesn't mean you have to sit here and dwell on it forever. So, kind of moved away from it. But, like, that video gained so much traction. And it also pissed off a large portion of his community, which, by the way, remember, I used to be a part of. So it's like, pissed off people I used to interact with. I mean, I guess the reality is nobody can handle honesty anymore. But regardless, it's like, if that's what it takes to get big on YouTube, I have to trash talk as many people as possible, non-stop, hoping that I might get some views. I don't want to be a cloud chaser. Let's see, according to this, it's the office. You gotta climb the pipes to get there. Oh, it's a fire.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Prepare to be annihilated.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Time for you to perish.
Time to end this.
I mean, anyone can talk trash. That's the only way to get big. Then it's just drama all the way through. You know how that becomes a problem, right? Like, if I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna talk drama all the time.
I'll cover you,
then I'm
sir.
not focusing on what makes me
What's
happy.
that? What? Who's there?
Prepare to be annihilated. Engaging hostile target.
I feel like YouTube is rigged, though.
Smashing! Smashing!
I mean, it kind of is, too, if you think about it. According to this, instead of going on dash next to a terminal, upper level along the northwest wall. Climb the pipes and catwalks to reach the office.
Violence protocols engaged.
Okay. Use the catwalks.
Time to end this.
There we go.
Learn anything
Got it.
interesting, sir.
Engaging hostile target.
Put a line through it. Now the FMS starred in the Long Necks Cannery. Cannery's a difficult one.
Violence protocols engaged.
Time for you to
Target down.
I don't know. I mean, at this point in time, it's not really about the growth, is it? I mean, I don't mean to tear down my own content, I just don't see me growing as a creator. I really kind of don't. Carpet factory, capsize factory. Side energy, factory, quarries, fish packing, creamery. We're looking for Longneck Lakowski's cannery. There it is. And this is gonna be metal catwalk hut, okay. I mean, if it's more about a diary, it's not like it matters anyone's season anyway. I'm used to my whole life being told that I don't matter. My opinion never mattered to anybody. Most of the time, when I come on YouTube, people just tear me down anyway. Not everybody. I feel like it's mostly been trolls that just tear me down. But when it comes to real people, it's like the whole world doesn't see me. Like, there have been statements made by people that I think have been interesting. Most people are like, I've never heard of this tips guy till now. Kind of weird, dude. And like, I don't care if it's kind of weird. No artist has ever been seen as non-weird.
Every artist out there's always been seen as a weird guy. Because artists naturally are like that. I'm an artist, but nothing else.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but talk about
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean,
I would.
be selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there?
That's like the big whack who's said being artists, are being honest. Yeah. Feel always like he's kind of Tibbs is a weird guy. I don't care if I feel see me as weird. There's a difference between being weird and being completely
Come on. Fine. Leave.
Found it.
You'll be back.
Ooh, what is this? Barter. Prices are permanently 5% better. I did not expect that. I actually am really glad we found that. Being weird and yes, even certifiably insane are often associated with creativity and ingenuity. Yep. And that's kind of my problem with it. Is I don't care about that. Like, I don't care if people see me as weird because I'm a creative person. Again.
Yeah.
No,
Welcome to have a look.
No person
Stay out of
seems
the old
creative
basement.
and somehow
It isn't safe down there.
somebody's gonna think they're nuts at some point. It's like I can't think of the good examples off the top of my head actually. But it's like I'm not ashamed of it.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
You wanna do some vacuuming, Winter?
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
Mystery meat.
We may have an enemy nearby. We may have an enemy nearby. Weapons free. That's the last of them.
I guess the reality is, it's just I don't know. I don't really get a chance to grow by default, and like there's not really a good reason. Actually, I can tell you when it started. Being suppressed, being torn down by the platform when it really started. Back in 2016, I noticed it for the first time. Couldn't put my finger on why. You didn't really see it till the troll stepped in. Although when the troll stepped in, us calling them out, explaining that there were sick people.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Then we got promoted a bit on the platform. Every time we pull away, it's kind of weird because then we pull away from all that, and suddenly, out of the blue, we're back being suppressed again. You know, I don't really understand it. It's like the world doesn't want me to be happy. The world wants me to fight. Like I'm some kind of permanent weapon. It's just, I don't know. Like it's kind of weird. It's like being told your whole life that you don't deserve to be happy. Instead, you deserve to be labeled as a weapon. And I'm a weapon designed to wipe people out. Scummy people, predatory people. I'm the one thing they've grown to fear. Guess that's true, right? But like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to do that my whole life. I want to gain support. I want to be a leader. Or at least somebody with a nice, decent community around me. Hell, I don't even want to be the community leader. I just want to have people I can talk to.
The world's a lonely place. It would make sense that at some point I wouldn't want to be lonely.
Is there a reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that?
No. Trap down here. Fucking trap down here. Oh shit, sorry McCready. You look like a ghoul.
That was amazingly simple.
Be careful. It's too dark here to maintain. Prepare to be annihilated. Not much of a threat after all.
I mean, that's the vibe I get. You don't deserve to be happy, Tibbs, because your whole purpose is to deal with
Picking up something.
You know, it kind of makes sense, though. Everyone's always like, the next guy will handle it.
Time for you to perish. That was amusingly simple.
I get sick and tired of it for the next guy to have the stones to actually solve problems. And usually they don't. Usually nobody wants to solve the problems of society. They just want to keep turning a blind eye and waiting for someone else to do it, because that's how heroes work. Eventually somebody will get sick of it, and somebody's going to start pushing around. Like, that's the reality, right? If you wait long enough, somebody will put on a mask and you'll beat up the bad guys. That is the truth of it. I mean, that is the truth of it.
Did you hear that? Good riddance. Powering weapons.
Let's get this done. Your destruction is at hand.
That takes care of that. That's the last of them. Targets engaged. Are you injured, sir?
No, I'm not injured. I'm trying to figure out what my life is anymore. I mean, who the fuck would want to do YouTube now that they least control it all? They can decide who doesn't. What's the point in trying hard when you could basically be a black guy? No, literally, this is the reality of it. If you could just have more skin color change, all it takes is to be a certain skin color. They could say, we like him because he's black and he fits our narrative, and that's it. You get money, you get views, you get subs, and there's no actual challenge anymore. Hard work doesn't pay off. It's like, this is one thing of many.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Target lock acquired. Lethal force neutralization operation.
I mean, at that point, why would anyone want to do it? I mean, it's just not. What's the point? You know? Just to always hear that you're.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
I don't know, maybe me complaining doesn't fix anything.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. You're going to regret this.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Wasn't much of a quest. Let's see what this stuff brings to the table. Let's sell it.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Well, all we know is the FMS Northern Star, which is, if I'm not mistaken, all the way down here. But yeah, that's generally how I try to explain the whole YouTube taking away our likes and shit. They don't take away our dislikes, which is fucking stupid. But yeah, they'll take away the rest. You know, I wish they would take away both. That way, you at least felt halfway decent about it. If they're taking away your likes and your dislikes, at least you have some of your self-esteem that maybe if you try hard, maybe they'll accept you at some point. YouTube's like, nah, the dislikes just help us do what we're already trying to do. Fuck YouTube. Fuck this shitty ass platform. I mean, I don't know how else to look at it. Like, there's a part of me that's confident that at some point it'll all work out. It also kind of makes me ask the question, why did YouTube want me to come back to the YouTube partner program so damn bad? Is because, I mean, think about it, YouTube doesn't need to have to come back. If YouTube wanted to make revenue, they could just put ads in my videos without me ever getting it back. Because that's what YouTube does. YouTube put ads in your shit regardless. When you're part of the YouTube partner program, you just get a cut, that's all. So why would you want to give me a cut if I'm not good enough for your platform? I'm not good enough to be on the team. You want to suppress me on the team.
Angriff
If I'm not good enough to be on the team, then what was the point? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
analysis. Standing down.
if I'm not good enough, why even bother putting me on that? Why give me a cut? Think it's my content? You want to make me feel like I'm somehow... Am I the last person really defending YouTube half the time anymore? Like, what is it?
Take them down.
Like, I don't get it. Well, what I really don't get is how I'm supposed to feel.
We may have some trouble. Watch out, sir.
What willst du have from us?
Targets in range.
Let's take them out.
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
Opening
That's
fire.
the last of
Prepare to be annihilated.
Prepare to be annihilated. Stand for bolt.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I'm on board.
Sir. Resistance is futile.
Switching to search mode.
Violence protocols. Engaged. Time to end this.
The smooth sound of Diamond City Radio.
All this to find a magazine might never find. Oh, there it is. Get it up.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
To be honest, I didn't think the FMS Northern Star was going to be so big. What other perks should we look up for? We got barter. Let's see.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
She's so pale, so goth. Okay, so we got shit. Guns and bullets, which is mostly ballistic ammo. Live and love, which is companions. Robco fun, which is the games you can get. Unstoppables, I don't remember what that does. And Wasteland survival guide. I really should stop the stream here. We've been streaming for a while. But I don't know. I'm just in a mood. Wasteland survival guide. Okay, it's a perk. Similar to Tales of a Junkytown Jerky Vendor, it's a post-war edition magazine series written and illustrated with crude pen drawings. It'll grant a variant of the Wasteland survival perk, except for 2, focusing on increasing survival efficiency with a specific topic. So, farming the waste, harm, heal 50% more from fruits and vegetables. Insect repellent special, permanently take 5% less damage from insects. The bright side of radiation, permanently heal 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. The Scrapyard home decoration guide, permanently unlock 2 decorations, the 2 lawn flamingos. In workshop settlements, this perk will be shown in the perk list of the Pip-Boy. So it's basically unlocks 2 decorations. Then Guide to Diamond City. It's now permanently marked on your map. This perk won't be shown. Diamond City is only, like, if you get that perk, it's basically if you just go find Diamond City. It seems kind of stupid. Commonwealth coupon, permanently gain 10% discount from food and drink vendors, which we could probably use that. The more things you get for discounts would be better. Water aerobics for ghouls, permanently swim 25% faster. Self-defense secrets, permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. And hunting in the waste, permanently collect more meat and from animal kills, which would be kind of cool. Alright, well, what else is there? There's also the Unstoppables, so Fallout 4, the Unstoppables. This is a unique player perk. Dr. Brainwash and his army of decapitalists. Library. 1% chance of avoiding any damage from an attack. So basically, it just is helps you avoid damage. Seems kind of stupid. Alright, and then I would think that guns and bullets could be the next one to do. Astoundingly awesome tales. Let's go see what that does. Fallout 4, astoundingly awesome tales. What does it do? Oh, these all give you ability to add damage to your attacks based on different things. There's a bunch of this 14 issues in general. For example, 1 gives you more radiation taken away from Radaway. 1 gives you radiation resistance. 1 gives you more damage against ghouls. 1 gives more damage with scoped weapons. 1 gives you poison resistance. Your canine companion probably takes 10% less damage, so on and so forth. Okay. I guess that could be something we can do. Hot Rodder. I wonder how many issues of Hot Rodder there are. Fallout 4 Hot Rodder. Okay, there's at least 3 issues. There's 4 issues. You get Racing Stripes as well. Okay, there's one of the Adam Cat's Garage. There's Adam Cats in this game. You got the Hot Pink paint, the T60 Flames paint, the Exo-1 Shark paint, and the T51 Racing Stripes paint. I would never use those. Science Surgical Journal. Fallout for Massachusetts. Surgical Journal. Alright, let's see. They all help you. The journal, the surgery perk, the Massachusetts surgery journal perk, makes any weapon inflict 2% limb damage, stacking for each issue read for a total of 18 plus 18 limb damage with all issues. Okay, it's. Yes. Loy Coif. Tumblers today. What's tumblers today do? Because you pretty much get that with locksmith. Fallout 4 tumblers today. It gives you a bonus to lock picking, translating to a wider sweet spot when picking locks. There's 5 issues. Okay, I guess that can become useful. Grognak the Barbarian. God, melee damage. Taboo Tattoos. Tesla Science Magazine. Total Hack. Let's see what about Fallout 4 Total Hack. I'm trying to see what I want to go do next. There's so much to do in this game. Total Hack. It's a magazine. Is there multiple issues? There's 3 issues. It's in a similar manner to Robco Fun. Each holotape can be led to a terminal controlling Protectron spotlights or turrets. Oh, it doesn't do anything beyond that. Just accessing new ways to take over robots and shit. Fallout 4. Taboo Tattoos. Is there more than one? I'm just curious if there's more. Wow, there's actually a bunch. So so it's 1 tattoo per magazine. Okay, that makes sense. You get Sailor, Skulls or Hip, Anchor, Eagle's Nest, and 13. 4-leaf clover with wishbone and 13 below it on one's cheekbone. That just sounds like I would never need that. Guns and Bullets. Fallout 4. There's 10 issues, and they all the perk makes ballistic weapons do plus 5% critical damage stacked for each issue read. A total of plus 50% critical damage is done if all 10 issues are collected. There's one at the regional office. Hold on, we gotta go through these here. Oh, fuck you. Alright, the future of hunting. We gotta have shoe number 1, so we don't have to go to. I'm gonna have to write these down again. Bed. TFL scratch. Alright, what's the next one we got here? Damn those pesky gun laws. $33 for a magazine? Okay, we gotta get Fort Hagen. And that is top floor. Oval table. The next one is Fraternal Post 115. Fraternal Post 115. That is on the lectern in the stage area. By flag and sandbags. Let's see, Street Gun, Gunners Plaza. And that is south side of second floor. Rook family home. I've already done that one. Cross it out. Quincy Ruins. We're gonna have to go do with Quincy Ruins at some point if we haven't already. And that is in, take a ramp to the church, the highest elevated freeway. On above freeway. In between two trailers. Then we got South Boston Military Checkpoint. And that's going to be in on Metal Desk East Wall. Then we got Cambridge. Police Station. Have not been there because we'd have to talk to the Brother Steel. Only available after reinforcements arrive at the station. Chief's office. Wait for reinforcements. Castle. We got that one. And then the Ticonderoga Stage Safe House. And that is desk, corner office, northwest, corner. Only available after Boston After Dark. So 2 of these are going to be quest-based. The rest of them is... we can still get the rest of them. Okay. So... for the Instagram. Anyway. Alright, now what? What do we want to do? Well, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I don't know if I want to stream again tonight after this. So, I guess we'll cut it here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Adios.